Hi chat, how we doing? How we all feeling today? Hi. It's Evilka. We are evil today. Make a jump scare? You knew I was coming. I have to fix that redeem. It lags my YouTube studio every time. I don't know why. I think the bit redeems are gonna work on this one. Before we do anything crazy, let me just quickly do this. So I think some of them are gonna be broken.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Yep, okay. There's a couple that are broken. I think I can probably go in and change them, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay, nice. So basically, I can't do the Christmas, the Blonde, or the Iron Mouse models on this. Because it's not actually the same model. It's weird. It's like a different preset overall. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Smash.
It's so much like OMG. I like this one too. It was really fun to make. This one actually has custom assets too. It is. The only issue with this one is look at how it's hard to find. Hold on. Now look at how the hair changes this model. Right? So the hair is actually a different asset and it's specifically colored. Oh, okay. Well, those are my titties. They're mostly covered. This is more covered than normal. But again, the biggest problem with this model is I can't use it for all my models because the hair doesn't match the ears. So I've made them look as good as they can, but they aren't colored the same way.
Smash.
Also for Friday this week, I think I'm gonna play main account because I want to build the Jet tag. I don't know why, but I've been really interested in that weapon the last couple days. So let's look at that really quick because I want to. I want to. It genuinely looks so fun. So I have built this weapon to a point, by the way. You like it, I think it's funny or so big. Yeah. So, here's the thing. This is a slam weapon. The reason why? Slam is a 100% status chance. It is a 100% status chance blast slam weapon. My question is how this scales. Because if you add in 60% status chance, how does this scale? Am I going to get 60% onto this? Is this moddable? Because 100% flat status chance is so much status. I think it works as written. Wait, so it's just 100% status chance? And it's not not more? It's 100% base status chance. So it is moddable. Well, that's really silly. On top of that, it has a 1.35 disposition. We'll test it for sure. So the disposition makes it so that a ribbon for this is actually kind of crazy. Jatkatag. So this weapon, Jesus Christ, 4? Okay, so 15 platinum. There's some interesting stuff here, and the reason why, so this is going to be a weird weapon because I actually think it's not that good, but it has so many unique things, I think it's worth putting on a weapon frame. So, somebody mentioned here, this is where I'm like baiting or getting baited by this, because like some people were like talking about it. And I think there's a couple before this one, but let me see where that comment is. It might not be on this weapon. It's on the Vulcan Blitz, I think. Yeah, this one. So this here. It works with melee influence. What this means is that if you slam and melee influence proc, and the enemies that are status proc from melee influence die, they will trigger melee influence, or they will trigger Vulcan Blitz. So the melee influence is actually an additional 8 meters, or sorry, 6 meters. That's cool as fuck. And with 100% status chance on its slam, it's essentially just... like, it's essentially like blast influence on a slam weapon. Because you can literally just put statuses on it. Like, I'm thinking if you can get to 300% status, which is not hard, by the way, you can proc blast, viral, and electricity on its slam. It's a 10-meter radius slam. That's a very large AoE. So, I want to work on this weapon so fucking bad. I think it's not going to be that great, but again, it's like one of those weapons that you're like, hey, I'm going to put it on Saren, and it's going to do the Sobek thing, but it's just going to continuously like explode, similar to Sobek, but it's a slam weapon. You could do it today. I could, yeah. I might. Actually, we might do that to start today. No, I'm not a new player, no. I think I typed that all in right. Oh, hey, look at that. A discount. Okay. Yeah, let's work. I want to work on the Jatkatag. We're just gonna do the Jatkatag today. Because I'm so excited about it. Oh, for anybody not aware, I worked on the Anku. It was in the Discord. I put three builds together. The reason why, it actually has really high puncture status. Influence was still the most effective. Less damage. It was still the most effective. That's just the way melee influence is right now. Dowdy is undoubtedly, like, really strong. I think it was like, I can show it in the simulacra because we'll look at the Jatkatag as well. But I think it was like 12 times combo, or 12 times crit damage. Which is really fun. It's like actually just a fun weapon. What do I have in my inbox? Oh, okay. Thanks, Lotus. We'll do that on Friday, probably. Okay, so this is, so it's already at 1.9x crit damage, right? And it has this cool thing where when you get a slide attack in its incarnate, you get forced slash procs. So you end up with, at 12x combo, there's a 10.4x crit damage. Right? And then the heavy attacks are doing like 2 million slash procs because the incarnate trait is like forced slash damage. Right? So Anku is actually very strong. The other thing I was doing was an Affliction heavy spam. This is because the heavy attack from Anku is a guaranteed, or from this stance is a guaranteed knockdown as well as a guaranteed slash proc. And then once we're in incarnate mode, we get 2 guaranteed slash procs. Right, so it ends up doing 7.5 million, 14 million. And for anybody who remembers that Neja has a expedite for that, you can take Neja. Surprise. He makes a lot of weapons really strong. You can spear them, heavy once, and break it, and that's 94 million. So, you know, I think I was able to get it to do like 300 or so million. Short hair, yeah. And then I'll just show up the influence build really quick. Just because it is just a melee influence weapon. Takes a second to get built up, but is really high range, so it doesn't really matter. And now that we are built up, you just want to be slide attacking at least once every like 6 seconds. You'll get extra slash procs. But yeah, that's the Anku. Okay, Jack attack. Because I was putting together the Anku and I was excited about it. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild this whole thing because this was like old build. Old build. Old build. Okay. So first things first. Slam attack is a 100% status. So that means we want status stuff. Bianca is the only site that I haven't made yet. Holy bitrate, Batman. Sorry. Influence things. Okay. So, Vulcan Blitz unfortunately takes a slot. It has to be in. We want our status chance, so we're gonna be using I think I would try no mods first to confirm. Oh, the slam. You're right, good point. Okay, so it should. But the problem is it's blast, right? So it's gonna like fall off weirdly. Yeah, it looks like they all had it. Yeah, they all got blast. Okay, so it is a 100% blast. Now let's see if I add in like toxin and then like status chance from Carnage Mandible. Actually, wait. Can I get like 40% status chance? Drifting Contact, right? That's 40%? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so this should be exactly 200% status chance. It is sometimes applying 2 statuses of Toxin. This is soup new, old new, but yeah. Came from October. If we see 2 Toxin on anyone, it's 200%, yeah. So yeah, okay, good. That is honestly pretty fucking crazy. That's pretty wild. So we're gonna put that in. Crushing Ruin, let's go Influence. And the reason why is because Influence synergizes with Vulcan Blitz. And then what we're gonna do, I don't actually want to build crit on this weapon. Because we can't get it to be consistently yellow at the very least, I don't really want it. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to do hard status chance and try to get like as many procs as possible. So let's do obviously seismic wave. And then we'll do, I think I want to try viral. And then I'm gonna go electricity, obviously. And we'll put it in shocking touch just for now. Okay. Instantly procs influence. So that's not a bad weapon at all. Just so we're clear. That's really fucking good, actually. You just have to build it weird. That's actually kind of wild. Holy mother of God. The problem with this weapon... Okay, we're gonna... hold on. I'm buying a fucking Riven. I want a Riven. This might be one of my new weapons. I want a Riven. Who's this guy? Actually, does anybody in chat have a Riven that I can buy from them? That has Jat Kateg, specifically. Built Clairvo and had no clue which meta to go for. Now that I got Wolf Sledge, Hammer Riven, and now it's my go-to weapon for him. Yeah. I have one, but it's stupid. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna roll it. Are Riven that good? They are on some weapons. They are on some weapons. So what you're looking for really is this number here. Kind of hard to see, but this one right here. So if you go to the Warframe.wiki, if you're looking at a weapon, you want to know if a Riven is worth it, you're looking at disposition. So this number here, this 1.35 times multiplier, is how good the stats are on the weapon. So that means that the Riven has stats that are 1.35 times stronger than what they should be. If the weapon is like new, it'll be a 0.5. So that means they're 50% weaker. Does that make sense? So for this weapon, because it's not used that often... Did the Tenukai boost applied using it for heavy slam? If you can trigger Tenukai, yes. But not on this one, probably. Basically, the more balls you have, the better the Riven can be. Exactly. I have an unrolled one if you want it. Dash Polarity. Yes, I'll buy it from you. I will buy it. This genuinely might be a weapon that I just kind of want to use now, because it's like, it's got some fun things to it. I kind of like the idea of it exploding and then triggering melee influence more. Viral Electric Riven would be so funny on this weapon and free up mod space for Weeping Wounds. Yeah. So what's really funny is if you could get to 12x combo, if you could stay at 12 times combo, Weeping Wounds is 440% flat status chance on the slam. You get my smallest Norg. With the range, Tenukai boost slam range, no. This does the Nova Chain thing for what it's worth, the way Sobek does. That's funny. That's really funny. If you could use 2 Warframes, who would you pick? Good question. Unsure. I want to be able to do this IRL. Slam? Yeah. Fuse Warframes. Honestly, as weird as it sounds, Vauban and Zephyr. You get nothing. I just discovered you can't trade upgraded mods. No, you can. You can. There's a little thing in the bottom right that says select or allow selected or allow installed mods to be traded. Something like that. Yeah. Vauban and Sevagoth, the best of both worlds. Could you say close to 12x with primary and secondary dexterity? That's only combo duration, not combo count. I want that Norg. I'll give it to you. I'll give you the Norg. You can trade installed mods, yeah. I'll show it when we get to the trade. Oh shit, I'm not in... I was in solo, my bad. Use the bond mods and swipe on combats. You could, yeah. "25th stream, can't believe I watched that many already. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're here, Hockey. Yeah, so if you go to mods, you have a little toggled thing where it says hide equipped. Just untoggle that. There was a bug for a while that made it so that they didn't show up regardless, but... yeah, being able to use, like, Vauban's balls and, like, pulling enemies in. Lavos and Saren? Oh, so you want to put, like, the two strongest status frames in the game together? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, why not? Fair. You get the Tesla Nervos Tornadoes, which is Pog? Yeah. It doesn't show up on the list. Really? Okay, hold on. Because, like, I have my Bursten one. Right? Like, I can trade my Bursten one if I want. And I have that equipped for sure. It will be automatically unattached if you trade it. The other ones appear, this one doesn't. Make sure you spell it right too. Yeah, this one's kind of weird. It's J-A-T. And then it's K-I-T-T-A-G. It's bugged? Okay. Damn. Melee damage, electricity, crit chance. I am gonna roll that. Are you okay with that, Suture? Sure? Okay. It's kind of a good one already. It is. The only problem is, again, I don't really want crit. Okay. Does the multiplier affect the negative stats as well for Riven? What do you mean? So, I think what I'm looking for is, like, dual statuses. Status chance, melee damage, combo count, or, initial combo. Not attack speed. This one has a 99% for combo count. Would that be multiplied by the Riven disposition too? Yeah. initial and status. I think perfect roll in this situation is going to be initial combo, electricity, status chance. Which is weird. What a weird fucking ribbon. Or melee damage, one of the two. Because melee damage is like really good. It scales really high on this, that's all. Isn't missing any of the IPS. Fun thing, doesn't actually matter. You can actually remove any of the IPS or have negative IPS on any of them because the slam is 100% blast. It's flat 100% blast. So this is magnetic. That's actually not bad. The reason why this isn't bad is because you get, like, from bottom up, so you get cold electricity and then melee damage. So you can actually put toxin before that and get viral and electricity off of one mod. It does allow us to put in weaving wounds. It's the only difference. I think this is still better. 240% crit chance is so much. It's so much crit chance. I think I take this. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of hard because it's just, I don't know, it's too much. Now that's a funny one. That's a really funny one. Just crit chance and status chance. Split Galv Steel for the crit damage, any extra chance, then Weeping on the other mods run pure electric. Okay, okay. Is what it was what I was doing, yeah. Would you take one that has a Bane even if it doesn't give you the one of the three? No, I don't really want Banes. Banes are like... The problem with Banes is they're useless in like 80% of other content. You know? It's like, if I get Plastic Grenier, which is the best Bane, if I'm fighting Corpus, it's not bad. I like this one better, but that's not bad. Yeah, if it was 2 tiers of combo, I would take that. No. I've also heard that there's like a light attack build for the Jatka tag, because in one of the forward combos there is a slam inside of it. If I'm fighting Corpus, you don't fight Corpus, you sneeze at them and they die. Okay. Alright. Tech Rot. Murmur. Skuldra. Corrupted. Can't roll corrupted Banes on Rivens. Tekrot are not considered infested, no. They were once upon a time, and then that was apparently a bug, so they removed it. But it's the same thing, sort of. They were making a joke. You're right, you're right. You're right. Corpus are very weak. They kind of just fall over. That's a lot of melee damage. This is like the exact opposite of what I wanted. Is there a good excal build now that there's like 50 plus frames? Don't mind there a minute. So maybe I would expect him to get lost in the weeds. No, actually there is. Honey Toast, if you join the Discord, I actually have a persistence Excalibur build that will go to level cap. It's really strong. That's a lot of crit chance. How to get lots of Kuba. Yeah, arbitrations. This is all from just my weekly. Fucking 630% crit chance slam. Yeah. Influence Corva try my Thenari ended up nuking the room before me. Crazy. That's actually wild. What companion do you run with excal, by the way? For that, I would run either Vaska Kavat or there's a Kubro that heals you too. I can't remember which one it is. You can also run Helmeth Charger. Why Vaska Kavat? So Vaska Kavat actually is one of the best companions for keeping yourself alive. I'll show this really quick. So I don't use the Vaska Kavat because I don't really care, but it's this. When its master is bleeding out, the Vaska Kavat sacrifices 20% of its health to raise them. This is a 3-minute cooldown that gets reduced by Momentous Bond. Or Duplex? What's one of these? One of the... Well, cooldown. It's one of these. Is it Momentous? Manifold. Oh, it can't run Manifold. Just kidding. But yeah, it's a 3-minute cooldown. But Kavats can't prime. Okay. Regardless, it will keep you alive. It like revives you. It's really good actually. Again, I don't really use Vaska, but it is worth it. Yeah, what enemies still need priming at this stage? I mean, it depends on the weapon you use, right? Would a Panzer work? I mean, yeah, probably. No, it's not a new. This is not the new account. I just was really excited about the Jet tag. Panzer can keep you alive too, right? I think less than the Vaska Kavat, but yeah. How long would a Steel Path Incarnate circuit take? I think it's about 2 hours for the whole week. Not too bad. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get anything of what I want, am I? No. Alright, fuck it. It's fine. We'll run that just for now. Yeah, the one that Sutruk or Citruk gave me was already good. Sutruk? Hell yeah. Okay, so it is just better than Shocking Touch. I am gonna form this because fuck it, why not? This is getting an Exilus adapter as well. And then I'm putting on Dispatch Overdrive. Okay. I'm gonna test this. New outfit. Yeah. This one's not new, honey. It's just, it's locked to a different model, is the problem. Forewarning you, honey, don't play the blonde or the Iron Mouse models today. They are not working. The rest of them are, but they are kind of fucked. Okay, 1 second. I want to test this in a mission really quick. If it was me, as soon as I install format and excal, a new version will come out. 60 biaos in chat. Damn, Waffle God. Has it already been 2 days? Or two months? Jesus Christ, that's strong. Alright, so... Holy Jesus Christ. This is so much better than I thought it was gonna be. I genuinely didn't think it was gonna be this good, though. Is this why Slam keeps getting shot in the knee? It, like, has barely gotten shot in the knee. Yeah, we're doing a Slam attack. Or a Slam heavy attack. Isn't Jack attack really good for Slam builds anyway? It is, yeah. But that's why I was excited about it. Because it's a status Slam weapon, similar to Argatitron, except it doesn't have a force proc. It just has a 100% status chance. That is moddable, by the way. It's a moddable 100% status chance. And it's raw blast, which means that we guarantee blast, right, on the Slam. If we build for over 200% status chance, or 200% more status chance, we can also slot in viral and electric, and it melee influences. And the augment from Vulcan Blitz triggers off of melee influence. Yeah, you can use excal Prime instead. Yeah, absolutely. It's probably better with excal Prime than it is for regular excal. Or excal Umbral, I mean. And this is all outside of Warframe buffs as well. Well, the only buff I'm using is currently Zada's Whisper. But even then, it's like a... It's gonna kill without it. You know what I mean? Now, I do have a Riven. I actually think the Riven is, like, not worth running. The Riven is worth running. The crit chance is not worth running on it. Because, like, I'm not actually doing that much damage with crit. Like, 46k is what I'm doing with the crit. Okay, so 320k. 430k. Right. When are we getting drops? What do you mean drops? I don't have drops. Gigafart Jatka tag. Honestly could. Is a ribbon for the Code of Pacifist worth investing in? Not really. And the only reason why the disposition is too low. There was only one Warframe creator that had drops today. I think it's Panda? Spanish creator as far as I'm aware. Yeah, this weapon is silly.
Those optimists are scanning for targets.
This weapon is actually genuinely impressing me. Like, I'm like, I know I'm using a Riven. I will try it without the Riven after this. But like, I also weirdly want to try without the augment. Jackhammer. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's... So honey, that is this one. It's replaced on this model. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 200 bits. What did you settle on for the Riven? It's literally the same one, but I think I kind of like fire for an outfit. I mean, it's just the base version. I don't remember what 230 was. Which one is 230? Green. We get black titties today. Can we have that as a bit redeem? No. No, we can't. Okay, so let me do this. Riven. Citric, did you want this Riven back at some point, by the way? No Riven. No Blitz. I want to try all three. So we're gonna do this. Duplicate to here. Swap this out, and we'll put on electricity again. I actually don't think I need electricity. You know what I don't have is raw damage? I don't have raw damage. Oh, didn't swap the build yet? Oh, fuck. My bad. I had raw damage on the Riven. Okay, so what if I do this? I'm gonna drop the viral. And I want to put in, like, status. So let's do Weeping Wounds. Just for fun. And then I think, because there's not really a lot of other, like, status stuff. Let me try Voltaic Strike. Alright, we're not gonna be on the main account for too long today, by the way. I do want to go back to alt account stuff, but I was just so excited about the jacket tag. I don't know why. I can't tell you. It just, like, somebody mentioned it, and then I went into, like, looking through the wiki on it, and I was like, this weapon seems cool. This seems really cool. Okay. We drop the companion. So we should have really, really high electricity status. A little bit longer of a build-up than what we were on before, but it's because no viral. But now I actually have Weeping Wounds stacked to 5. Fuck me. Okay. I can't even tell. How much damage am I doing? There's no damage numbers. The damage numbers are not showing up. You going so far back after a slam? Is that a dodge roll? Yeah. Nerari, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. And this is without... No, this is with... Vulcan Blitz. Okay. When we need to have a damage log, yeah. What is that? Death? What kind? Instant? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this without... Vulcan Blitz. Like, I'm straight up gonna drop Vulcan Blitz. Because I want to see how much damage it's actually adding. So I'm doing nothing but dropping Vulcan Blitz right now. Actually a lot of damage. Wait. Okay, not that much damage. It's enough to matter, but it's like honestly you probably could just drop it. And that's kind of disappointing, but I get it. So what if we do this? So we actually have higher status chance with this. Oh, I didn't proc influence on the first slam. We should have way higher status, but we'd probably need... Why not actually use its blast and do afflictions? The problem is it has a 100% status chance. Right, so it doesn't need afflictions. You could do afflictions, but it wouldn't really do the right things. I think I'm on Shocking Touch is the thing. Am I? Yeah, I'm on Shocking Touch. Yeah, the augment does seem to help a chain, like, much further away. Why not run melee exposure? Because we're triggering melee influence guaranteed off of slams. Unranked viral could be a call. The problem is, like, we're gonna lose the status chance, right? Let's try it though. Not sure what's better. I mean, it triggers melee influence better, I can tell you that. Yeah, it should be exactly the same as acid shells. Awareness stuff, is it literally just lots of trial and error? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, not a huge fan of it without Blitz, by the way. It does kill, but like, I feel like the whole interesting bit about this weapon is Vulcan Blitz. But I don't know, I mean, so Clerva with his chains and sawdust. Okay, but like, wait a second. So it kills, but it doesn't kill. Yeah. So the whole, we're gonna pull out Saren. The reason why is because she has the same synergies with Vulcan Blitz as she does with Acid Shells on Sobek. So it's the same synergy. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna slam, but I'm gonna slam from over here. And try to hit like one enemy. So, that's the synergy. Essentially, Vulcan Blitz is able to trigger her Toxic Lash. Right? So it's really interesting. And then obviously if you just kind of like slam into it with influence, like they'll all die, but are spores pop by this? Should be, yeah. It's better because the damage bonus is doubled for melee? Yeah. I think my favorite variant was Nova Zada. Nova Zada. Jackhammer. What's the 351? It might not be set up to this model. Red. This one? Oh, it's Goff. Oh my god. Wait, this is like the old look. It's got the old hair and everything. Oh no, it's not the old look. It just looks weird. Oh, I see. Okay, so what's the thing about Nova with this? I see. I understand. That's kind of silly. I understand. Okay, so it's triggering... Yeah, primed enemies inherit Blitz, and then they trigger melee influence. And because of that, they trigger Zada's, and Zada's triggers all of that again. I get it. I gotcha. I understand. I get it. I understand why this is fun. That's a really fun interaction. I really like that. This might be my new weapon for Nova. Okay. Cool thing about this weapon though is it is like, I want to say it's maybe 0 Forma. Cause like, I have 2 Forma on this. What could be replaced? If you had twice as, like, if this was 11, so we get an extra 5, and the Galvanized Elementalist is doubled to 12. It is a 0 Forma build. This is quite literally a 0 Forma build. The only reason there's Forma on this is so I can put in Dispatch Overdrive and be faster. How much do Jat Katag Rivens go for? It's like 15 platinum for Jat Katag Riven. It comes with a V and a dash. Okay, so it comes with one of these two. So okay, it's 1 Forma. It's 1 Forma. I think. Because it would come with these, right? So these are both 12. So you'd have to run like 1 rank down on like something. But yeah, 1 forma for that? That's impressive. Melee weapons seem to need less forma in general. Yeah, a lot of the like really good mods for this are cheap. So like Seismic Wave, 9. Leaping Wounds is 9. Well, all of the 60/60 mods are really good, and they're 7. Charles, thank for the tier 1 resub. 6 months. Damn. They also get a stance. That's true. That's true. They also do get a stance. Throw on a bike. That one fell off screen. That's crazy. Have fun farming Kill-A-Thame for the mod. Kill-A-Thame doesn't take that long. Is Affliction Slam worth using on this? Alright, let's talk about afflictions on this weapon. Because I feel like I should mention it, at the very least. So, the fun thing about this is that the weapon has a 100% status chance on slam, right? So if you trigger afflictions, it kind of instantly blows up blast. But if you're noticing, it's doing 1 damage. The blast is doing 1 damage attack. So unfortunately, you would need to put on like a ton more status chance and then swap to a different stat. A different status. Affliction's blast not being good is sad. It is. It was like, it's a bunch of 1s, but if I just do this, I actually get more damage for no reason. Right, so you could do like, if I do like electricity, and like I need to use my ribbon for this to like get enough electricity, and then I go status chance. We're just gonna put on like a pretty shit build, I think. Just to get it to trigger enough. I can put on reflex, and then I can do... because I would need like a lot of electricity. Let's just go with that. For now. Where can you get this weapon? It is a dojo weapon. So you can get it from your Grineer clan dojo. Right, so it can afflict electricity, and it'll do that pretty good. Right, so it'll do the electricity if you like hard focus into it. Right? But again, that's like kind of going against what the weapon wants. Do you know what I mean? Thanks for the tip for the Descendia farm, doing it right now. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad I could help. So like it's working. Like I can tell you that. It does like function. Let's see if I can put on like, I don't even know. What like status duration maybe? I don't know. Status duration is probably bad, but like it's better than I was expecting, to be fair. But you missed the extra 20 meters of AoE on melee influence. Doesn't it need priming to do good affliction things? Good to know, because I've been using gas plus afflictions on this. Actually gas sounds kind of funny. Hold on. Let's do gas. I need heat. And then let's just go Fever Strike, because fuck it. Oh, and then I can actually swap this to Pressure Point. When it afflicts the gas, it does 0 damage. But when it does the gas, it's good. It's like weird. I think if you could like... I guess the funny thing is like... the gas damage could potentially trigger Vulcan Blitz on enemies that walk into it. Yeah, if you had like really high status duration, it could work. I still think like with how good influence is on it, like this build here, I think this is just better. Considering how like easy it is to trigger influence on this weapon as a slam weapon, like this is baby Archetytron. Essentially. Jackhammer. MikaRiverNya. Okay. There we go. Is that a Nova specific attachment? Or can any frame use the... yeah, any frame can use the bunny ears. So yeah, and there it is. So now that I've got influence triggered, if I just slam, they'll all die. Right? So melee influence is just, it's too good on this weapon is all. Just because 100% status chance on blast, or on slam. I really wish that we had a better breakdown of statuses here, because the slam is like the most interesting part of this weapon. And it straight up does not tell you that it has a 100% moddable status chance. D needs to bring out cat ears? Yes. Yeah, 100% moddable status chance is like way too good. Okay. Let me get this build in the Discord, and then we'll swap to main account, or alt account. 1 second. Ignis, can you grab this for me? Just really quick. I don't think I'm gonna show the other two builds, if I'm honest. I don't think they're worth it. Perfect. I think I just don't remember how Afflictions works. LOL, gotta study it. No, Afflictions is fine. Like, it's not actually a bad choice to, like, go Afflictions on this. The problem is, like, Blast just doesn't work well with Afflictions for some reason. Because it's like applying 10 stacks of Blast instantly, exploding them all instantly, and not getting the statuses or the stats from the weapon, basically. I don't know how to explain it, it's just weird. Oops. I think that crashed my game. No, it didn't. Okay. One sec. Logging into alt account. Okay. Nice. So there is this bug that I realized happens with FOV, where when you log in on new accounts now, for some reason the FOV doesn't work. It like resets it back to base. It's very strange. Alright, I now have one Forma, and I can buy Valkyr. I need to buy her blueprint. Where is Valkyr? There she is. Gimme. Save the FOV. It's really kind of annoying if I'm honest. Okay. Valkyr is being made. She's gonna take 3 days. That's fine. We don't need her for 3 days. I can also build the Despair. I can't build it. I'm not Master Rank 4. That's funny. It is really silly that we already have 2 pieces of Ivara, though. Doesn't Lepta have an electricity slam? I know Secure Lepta does. Okay, but it's only 10%. Okay, never mind. Not important. Nice. Okay. You've Despair this account. It was my first drop. Yeah, it was very silly. Okay. So I have a little under 1,000 endo and 350k credits. Should I start building up my Thorn back? And like actually putting in mods and upgrades and stuff for it? That makes sense, right? You got War already? I do, yeah. 300 base damage too, that's too bad, yeah. I think I want... Do I have reload speed? So there is reload speed on fast hands. Would recommend using a Sobek just to use it with Uriel's buffs. Not really, no. I think Uriel's like fine with it. But if you want to use it, definitely use it for like Saren. I think you finish off the elemental mods first. Yeah. Kyozuko, thank you for the tier 1 resub. I appreciate it. That's actually very expensive. Let me just put 1 rank into each of these for now. It's interesting that I don't have the heat elemental mod here. It's an okay weapon on him, but not consistent. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, that's too expensive. Maybe put in like 2 points into Metal Auger for 1 punch through. Can I do 1 more point in this? Because 1.4 punch through means I can shoot through 2 enemies. Okay, I'm kind of happy with that. So at least I have a primary weapon. I'm gonna keep using the Boltor and the other weapons and stuff for now, just to have stuff getting leveled up. Let's do our mastery rank. I think this is the melee test, isn't it? Yeah, this is the melee test. Oh no, when I have to use my best weapon. By like, not a small amount. All my other weapons do like maybe 1,000 damage, and that one just did 87k. It's not even worth slamming these enemies because they're Corpus. Just got a pistol ribbon for a weapon I never heard of. The Tenet's Pyrex. I've heard it's pretty good, actually. Why need guns when excal can just rip and tear at a range? Well, true. Only downside is, like, can't use abilities in that. Oh my god. Oh, wait, so Master Rank 3 unlocks the Citrine mission, as well as Wave Rider? And I get to pick a syndicate. What was there? There was okay, hold on. There was a correct choice, isn't there? It's like Red Veil and Steel Meridian, or like New Loka and like Perrin. Actually, you know what? The one that I don't have is Cephalon Suda and Arbiters. So I'm gonna pick Arbiters. Yo, when did we start a new account? It was a couple days ago. Owie. Okay, how do I pledge? Let me pledge. You are not ready for arbitration. Fuck you, Hexus. I could fuck up some... Is that it? Do I... Can I leave them now? Is that all I needed to do? Let me just go talk to all of them, because then I don't have to do it again. Hi. Goodbye. Hi. Hi. Goodbye. You gotta go back to pledge in the orbiter. Hi bye. Hey man, what's up? Goodbye. See you later. Thanks for... nothing. Bitch. Hi Baron, how you doing? Goodbye. Wait, do I have to do the thing? Standing an offering. Goodbye. Hey man, what's up? Okay, see you later. Love you. What's up, space? Hitler lady, goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Oh my god, I did not remember that you had to run their sigils. That's so funny. Okay, so I talked to all of them. I can now pledge the arbiters. Good. Good. Nice. Okay. I can stay on this model now? Okay, cool. We'll work on that over time. Let me get some sleep. 6:30 wake up time was not that fun. Oh my god. Yes, get some sleep, Hockey. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Half our harem still have syndicate sigils on the back at 0 alpha. Hey, how have you been? Hey, how have you been? That's good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I've gotta run. Yeah, we've gotta get together more. See ya. Once a year. Yeah, we've gotta talk. We gotta hang out some more. Goodbye. Hi, bye. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's so good. Once a year, maybe every other year, yeah. I've seen this. I don't need to. Okay. Hey, dinner was great. Thanks for coming out. Want to do this again in 15 months? Yeah. I'm dreaming. I'm gonna wake up. Chat. Wake up. Wake up. You've been sleeping for too long. Wake up. Nightmare. He has war. He does, yeah. 5 more minutes, Dad. Trippero's canonically dead. No. Yeah, I did start a fresh account. I wanted to see what the new player experience was like again. And so here we are. War never changes. Slap the top of a minivan. This van can fit so much war in it. This baby can fit so much war in it. Which one is that? Red. Red bunny. Up. This baby can make so many babies. But war does change. It becomes broken war. War does change. It becomes nuclear. I can't believe that two-handed weapons have been so bad for so long. I'm kind of excited to get into them at some point. Because no, fuck you. Cringe. What? I've always hated this one specifically. Because it is just not good. War isn't bad, Broken War is just better. I have to get into like the big two-handed weapons. Okay, I've gotta go back to work out. I'll see you later. Chat about Mika. See you later, Ian. You're forgetting all of your space bars. Don't forget to put space bars in between your messages. What is that thing? Egg. I don't know what it is. There's some good weapons, but the sense they're all kind of mid. Yeah. I remember Temple Royale being just so insanely good. This is an incredibly inconvenient way to talk. It sure is. Ow. Spin to win. It's really funny that Temple Royale has a negative to it, where if you like hold forward and continuously spin, eventually your character will fall over. It's like six attacks or something. It's fucking bad. I can't believe that exists in today's game. You motherfucker. Leave me alone. Next time I'll slam you. Right in the ass. Butt slam. It's reduced by attack speed. It's still really annoying. Is Cleaving Whirlwind? It might be. It's one of them. I just remember not liking any of the stances, so I get them mixed up all the time. Bitch, I'm going to bed. Okay, Faded. See you later. Sleep well. Good night, Faded. Fuck you from Scott. Yeah. Honestly, it is like a... It's definitely one of those weapons that's genuinely... Or one of those stance changes that they made like a very long time ago when they were still trying to like make us struggle through the game. And it now just is bad as a stance because of it. The trip was definitely a Scott decision. Oh yeah. I'm so bad at at hacking. I'm so bad at it. I'm so used to just using pre-rev time. Yeah. What's funny is Rebecca has been at the company for like such a long time too. Oh my god. But she started as an intern. Banui Mika? Yeah, that's me. Bunny. I already told you what you could do. I could. There we go. This is the part that always annoyed me. This is not the right way. Because these enemies are like giga tanky for the weapons that we have. Like, we just genuinely don't have enough weapon, like, damage for these enemies. Volt visuals effects are so good. I haven't played him in a while. Yeah, they are. He's definitely, I want to say probably the best starter. At least to me. But my weapons sure are doing damage. Can I get out? Can I? Thank you. The really cool is the name of the game. It is now, yeah. Getting PTSD on the days where you actually had to kill every single enemy for elimination missions. He's squishy though, yeah. What was the mark when you'd pick up if you could only have one forever? It would need to be buffed, but Elytron. Elytron's fun as fuck. That weapon does such big AoE. Is Neja good? Yes. Really strong. Neja has a 4 augment that makes enemies speared spread their statuses to each other. The jackhammer is very good. And that one is this one. Thank you for the 2,500 bits, honey. I appreciate it. Temple with Neja Subsume is Giga. Neja with Temple Subsume. Yeah. What you should try is the Archititron with Afflictions on Neja. That combo tends to do damage cap randomly sometimes and freeze the game. Not looking at Booba, but Canada is there. Yeah, look. There's Canada on my titties. Do you see him? Do you see it? It's right there. Where the mole is? That's the mole. The mole is Canada. All of Canada. Nothing to love more than forcing a crash. Yeah. If you're playing with like a PlayStation player, then you just kind of crash them. It's great. I'm so happy to be Canadian. Same, I love titties. They must be big to fit all of Canada. Yeah, sure are. God, I wish the early game guns were better. They're so fucking bad. My dog is killing them faster than my gun is. By the way, you guys are on PlayStation. Were you on PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4? I love my $5 AOLEC. True. True. PlayStation 5, yeah. It's usually 4 that's the problem. Okay, Alan. Fuck off. Shut up. It has not. That is a hard enemy to kill at this level. Camping, bro. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. The throwback slaps harder than it has any reason to do. Yeah, honestly, at this stage of the game, yeah, it's really fucking good. The moon! Oh my god! It's only barely larger than your mother. Crazy. God damn. Hydrate, okay. Hi, Chantico. Did they hide my dad in the void too? Yeah. Alright, shut. Let me move on. Oh, it doesn't skip that? Okay, great. Remember a short from you about corsets. Which sigil is it? I need it. There's two. There's a Red Veil one, and then there's the Cephalon Zamaris one. Twin moons. Are you talking about my titties? Is that what it is? Are those the twin moons? Dad went for a trip for that void milk. Well, I hate that. I hate void milk as a topic. That's a terrible topic. Is that a regular ass moa? Or we're in the void?
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated?
Visualizing the view of the dark side of the moon now? True, not wrong. Not wrong at all. Hell yeah. Smack. Oh, not that one. Void milk, no, but somehow arcane circumcision is okay. Hey, do you know okay, I have nothing. I have nothing to report or to retort that. Not wrong. She blew up off of void gummies. I did, yeah. Better than wyvern milk from Monster Hunter Wilds. True, that's just cum. That is just cum. Void milk is stored in the ballast. I have to protect the moon, aka your mom. Dude, Wilk was the craziest thing to come in a wild. What were they thinking? I don't know. Wilk is fucking crazy. They literally named it Wilk because it's wyvern milk. Oh, I don't have to kill any of these enemies. I actually fucking love the void tile set. Am I crazy? Can I? Okay, I can't. Tripping ballast on that void Wilk. I'm gonna Wilk all over your nuts. Maybe I'm not witty today. Normally I'm better at this. I don't know. I like Move Spy. I actually kind of like Move Spy too. Free Ignis T's mom. True. Ah, well. That was rough. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm good at this, okay? Lua rescue and spy is annoying, but otherwise void is nice. Yeah. I mean, it has conjunction survival, and I think conjunction survival is actually like fun.
Very well endowed.
What the fuck? Shadowstalker? Suck my ass. If you're gonna teleport me, at least fuck me first. Stupid bitch. Iowas, thank you for gifting a sub to the community, I appreciate it. Mika bugging. Oh no, I'm not bugging. You're bugging. Those have nothing to do with one another.
And if you choose the $30
And?
subscription, you get
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I'm fucking losing it, man. I'm losing it. Oh no. Don't spawn the ball. Don't spawn the ball. I don't want to put it in my ass. Who would chisel weapons from our bones is funny in the wake of old peace? Yeah. That's what void milk does to a person. It makes you lose it. Oh, I see. No. Bala, balls. Yes. We love balls. I would love to put balls in my mouth. Wait, was I supposed to be red? I think I'm not supposed to be red anymore. Right? But I just got back. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Just not guard. I have no idea how to use her. Reading the skills. And my eyes glossed over. So it's mostly her one now. One is like moddable, so you can just like put melee influence on it. And it will kind of shred. Her two is a damage reduction. One more and I have to go back to work. Okay. We get purple titties this time. Wait. Do I still get this mod? I do. Oh, nice. Yo, they just give you Cunning Drift in this quest? And 4 for defenses. So 2 is a damage reduction. And it does like an AoE around you, and you can keep it up by using your 4. The 4 is this big like AoE, and while you're casting it, you're immune to damage. And then if you hit it with your 1, it will explode. And then her 3 is her subsume slot. Probably just lucky with Cutting Drift, no doubt. That room is a guaranteed drop. You just need to know to go get it. So I guess that's probably the problem. What? One of my 2 ballast. Wanting the ballast 2 Axie Rad relics. Ballast? I just get in, you're half naked. Honestly, not surprised. I'm not half naked. I'm half dressed. It's the only time they use that spot for extraction. I was thinking about that too. I was like, why don't they use this spot for extraction ever? It's like never a thing that's ever important. Oh, should I not fucking flow? Well, I'm replacing Mecha Pulse with this. I don't even care. Flow is like quality of life. Can a woman be comfortable in her own home? Exactly. Let me be comfortable. Not allowed to be topless on Twitch. Fucking crazy. It's nice trying to stream. I'll come back sometime for the titties, of course. Not because of my huge love for Warframe building. Of course for the titties. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. I'm thinking on Friday we'll do main account stuff just to like try different builds and stuff. And get some like variety going. Maybe it could be fully naked for all we know. No, I'm in a big sweater right now, actually. My room is fucking hot and I'm in a giant sweater. It's really comfy. I buy like triple XL sweaters every time for no reason other than the fact that they are huge and they look like dresses. They're awesome. Wearing a sweater in a hot room seems counterproductive because that's all I've got on. That's all I'm wearing is a big sweater. Wouldn't XXL be small on the massive Amazonian body you have? Yeah, that's why I've got like 20XL. They're like really expensive because nobody makes them. So you were helping with builds. What are some mods I could slap on Volt to go fast? You want as much strength as possible. Transient fortitude, blind rage, intensify, that kind of stuff. And then you just kind of want enough efficiency and duration that you don't like run out of energy. So like equilibrium is a really good one. Can you cover up a little bit? I want to watch but don't want to be called a gooner. You're not a gooner. Just don't goon. Massive sweaters are so nice. Yeah, they're really comfy. I'm thinking if any of my models, if I ever get banned off Twitch again for something that's not a tag, I'm gonna change this model. So, there is that. There is that. So far, it's been fine. If it's any of them, it would be this one, yeah. Again, so I got banned last for Wednesday. No, Tuesday. Because I had sexual tags. Now my tags were like, I'm banging your dad, don't talk to my milkers, ask me about my ass. I'd like just the stupid ones. I just thought they were funny. Reminds me of that Twitter post where it said, I do not edge, I do not goon, I do not coom, I do not fap, nor do I jerk. I masturbate, and if I don't love it, I don't come. That's so funny. That's so good. I go back to our kelp and them god-awful paladins. Understandable. See you later, honey. Thanks for hanging out. Most nonchalant non-reaction to this cutscene I've seen in a while. Cause I've seen it like 12 times. Oh my god. I'm gonna shove my operator's hand all the way up Stalker's ass. That's why you gotta stop banging my dad. I'm gonna bang your dad. I banged every single dad in all existence. Been there, done him, yeah. I'm actually so excited to, like, customize my operator right now. It's like, I can't wait. Because they did the whole rework, right? So, I think my operator genuinely will look really good. I'm very excited. No. Energy. But why does the glove have fingernails? I don't know. Why does it keep randomly... It keeps resetting it to like random models. Come for Warframe, stay for milkers and ass. Hell yeah. Doing a guy or girl? Either or. I'll fuck either. I know you hate it to hear, but I skipped every cutscene in Warframe story until Steel Path. As long as you like understand it or like enjoyed it anyway, it doesn't really matter. So by that definition, Ignis's dad, who was lost in the void, was found by Mika where she banged him, and that's where she got the void milk. We have gone full circle, yes. He filled me with his void milk. Oh, that's gross. I hate it. Void milkies, yeah. First time here, just wanted to say hi. Hello. How you doing? I'm speechless. You sure are. You switch models? Yay. Now, how do I build Slam Magistar? Slamistar. So you basically, like... So the interesting thing about the Magistar is that it force procs damage. So you want to build for, like, as much damage as possible and crit damage and stuff, right? Because it's, like, really high crit chance, you'll go something like, Sacrificial Steel for the extra crit, because you're going to be heavy slamming. Organ Shatter for the crit damage, but it is technically optional. You'll probably want Organ Shatter, though. And then Seismic Wave, you could use Killing Blow, that's up to you. And then you basically just want, like, raw damage, so, like, Prime Pressure Point. Honestly, Prime Fever Strike is really good. That kind of stuff. Just gonna Magistar Ribbon. Should I sell it or sell it trash price or go get the Magistar for myself? You should get the Magistar for yourself at some point. It's really useful to have because it's just a good weapon. I think having good weapons is always a good thing. You can build Sancti for status. How much status does the Sancti have compared to Magistar? %, base. Damn. Confer Weeping Wounds on it, even since you get your initial combo quite high with the Incarnate mode. Yeah. So Sancti Magistar. The Slam, so unfortunately, the Heavy Slam is still 10%. Yeah, so you still don't really want to build it for status, unfortunately. The 6060 mods are all Nightmare mods? No, they're mostly Spy mods. We actually got 2 from Spy, so... Build the Magistar, you won't regret it. I've been using it for 2 weeks. It's nuts. It's a really strong weapon. It's like... I think people maybe overestimate it, but it's still really good. You need, like, a good build with it to make it even actually do damage. But once it's like, once you actually have a good build, it fucking demolishes. So. Autonomy, no Magistar Prime, maybe this year? Maybe. We'll see. So this is the operator that we see in the old piece, right? This is the exact look. The new default is the old piece operator? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, my Magistar hits damage cap sometimes, but like, it's still not a great weapon until you get a full build. If you don't put the right build together, it genuinely just doesn't even kill shield path. It's like, one of the most like, needs the right weapon, or needs the right build weapons that I've ever seen. Why did my eyes just change?
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel? I'm confused. I thought I was. I know. Forgive me.
Mad.
This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human. But once a child like any other. What do you remember?
Usually run Sagdia Lavos or Verona, so that's probably why I never noticed the status chance is so bad. It's okay. It's normal.
Soft lines of a hand. My mother's.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll use the default operator.
Watching the stars, awaiting the jump to Tau.
We'll try the default operator. Yeah, they need to work on the Lotus look. She needs her face to like have correct model movement and stuff. And also her mouth to not be a void. What made you want to do a new playthrough? All the new stuff this year. It stacks so many multipliers, but without even a few of them it falls off fast, yeah. That's probably the better way to put it.
I felt guilty that I was alive. But
Got a new PC today. Anything I should do and set up before doing anything on it?
maybe there was a reason I survived.
You should de-bloat Windows if you're using Windows.
But the Orokin were afraid of
I would do like a quick Google search on like how to do that. It'll be something to do with like removing the cloud service and like a couple of the like random online things or random like apps and stuff that are like completely worthless that you're probably not going to use. If you do plan to use them, then don't worry about it. But in a lot of cases, like people will get Windows and not remove anything,
when they executed.
and then they just has like
I could not let that go.
they just have fucking
Orokin murdered Margulis
a bunch of shit downloaded
to create
that doesn't matter.
Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it
Lotus
was
looks flat compared to new operator looks. Yeah. Can you help with Kuvanukor? 60% magnetic.
It was a shadow,
Like a build for Kuvanukor?
a sensation of being a victim, of being
That weapon is the most enervate weapon I've ever seen in my entire life. So, fun thing about the Kuvanukor. It has 5 times crit multiplier. 5x crit. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. It has 5 times crit with 7% crit chance. The crit chance is fucking trash, but the crit multiplier is the highest in the entire game. So if you build Enervate, you essentially get to guaranteed crit and build for crit. And it literally just shreds everything. So Enervate, crit damage. And then you can go with like 2 statuses with fire rate. Punch through is really good on it as well. So you can go like you can go like viral heat or something like that. You're getting radiation anyway, so adaptation is really good. Multi-shot. So you're going for crit damage. You might even want the magnetic crit damage mod because it's just such a good multiplier here. Galvanized multi-shot, galvanized aptitude, or galvanized shot. Viral, so the 2 mods for viral. And then whatever your valence is, so you're going magnetic. So you're getting an extra status there. Why do I keep randomly changing colors? And then like heat or electricity is your baseline, and then probably lethal torrent. Lethal torrent for like fire rate multi-shot. Sometimes I like remember all of the mod names, and sometimes my brain's just like, I'm dumb. You think Sac Steel is better than Galv Steel if I'm going to use Prime Pressure Plate? Yes. So Galvanized Steel, specifically on heavy slam weapons, is actually 440%. Right. That's the reason why it's better. So Galvanized Steel, it's not there, is 110%. So it's actually 220. So it's twice the crit chance for heavy attacks. Like, yes, you're missing out on the crit damage, but you're probably getting a full extra crit chance or crits tier higher. For slam weapons specifically. Yeah, especially on the Magistar, Sac Steel is just more damage. And then building like Organ Shatter is good for it. I would only build Galvanized Steel if you had a Riven with crit chance. Because if you had a Riven with crit chance, you're gonna get the crit chance that you want anyways, and then you just get a ton of extra crit damage for like free. It's great. Okay, I will be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. How we doing? We need a Glogzilla redeem. Is that better? He is happy. Hi Ari, how you doing? What did I just watch? Blockzilla. Born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my legs, and every afternoon I break my arms. At night I lie awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. It's so fucking depressing. It's so depressing. Okay. Do we want to rock the original operator look? Or do we want to do, like, slight changes? So I'm thinking of changing the eye color, because I don't like fucking really super bright eyes. It's not gonna matter. Is it broken? It's broken. It's not broken. Okay. All of it is in this eye color. Sure. You hit random, does it unwork? I'm not gonna hit random. Oh, there's the glow strength. Okay. As funny as it is, as cool as like the glow is, I actually don't like the glow on the eyes. I never have. It's like too much, you know? And then this, I want to do... I don't have any fucking black or dark colors or anything. I'm just not gonna run makeup, because you kind of need black for makeup. Like, fun fact, most makeup is like dark. It like looks good because it's dark. Damn, I don't even like any of the... Okay, we're leaving it. Fuck it. I might change the like, marking. The somatic marking. But otherwise... Wow, that is... That one's so much. I just love that, man. Harry, hi, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Is that what you were waiting for? Is that why you asked me when I would come back? Hi, Ari. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Alright, I need to do the Pluto Junction. Play the same invasion mission. Is there an invasion mission up? There is. Good. Holy, that's a Forma blueprint? Wait, that's really important. I was looking at Red Tardy, but you were on a BRB screen, and I was like, oh, okay, I see. I see. How you doing, Ari? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Alright. I'm gonna do this in public. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna do both of these invasions. The reason why? I also want the field run. I can use this field run to make, I don't know, the Falcor or something like that. I don't know if I'll use the Falcor, but you know what I mean? I can make weapons out of it. So I might need it. So, if anybody wants to join, feel free. You are more than welcome to. 2:30 a.m. I'm gonna head out tomorrow back in the wage cage. Fair. I getcha. Work calls, ciao. Okay, see ya. Can I get some help with a build? Yeah, absolutely. I eat people, yay. Nice name. But yeah, Ari, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? If you do have to run around, you're more than welcome to. Damn. Alright, we're gonna start with this one. What have we got? Sabotage or spy? Funny thing, I actually kind of want to do spy. The reason why is because we get more chances at, like, the 60/60 mods. Because, like, Monolith...
Smash.
is a rescue mission node. No, wait, that's a rescue mission? Wait, what? Wait, so this is not gonna give us anything, is it? Can confirm it rocks steel bath. Hell yeah. Hi, James. How you doing? I noticed that certain abilities count as companion attacks, like shock modes and Volt's second ability. Yeah. Makes it have goofy interactions with heat procs on companion weapons and certain bond mods. Do you know of any other abilities that work similarly? Are you, by chance, are you referencing the Ignis video? Are you by chance referencing the Ignis video? Which is really funny if you do. Or if you are. One vault? Yeah, weird. Weird mission. Found all the Vanguard relics. It was fun, but lost marbles. Marbles lost. 400 Aya. Oh my god. That's a lot of Aya.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarm.
Oh.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Did you, like, skip through the door? Wait, how did you get there? There's some good window cleaner in there. Yeah, there sure is. I'd figure that the... I'll show you. Okay, show me later. We'll see it in the next one. $400 over the course of 3 weeks. Not all today. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That makes more sense. My model is lagging. It's kind of frustrating me. I'm 100%. I don't have any other abilities that work like it, unfortunately, not that I know of. Oh. Nice. The Broken War. Neat. How would you rate the new player experience? Comparatively to, like, years ago, this is like 8 or 9 out of 10. It's, like, way better. It's so much better. It's above the doors. Oh, so if you just go straight. Will you use the Broken War? Yeah. Yeah, I'll use it. I don't have as much strength on my Volt as you do. Or parkour speed? You're on Nova. Oh, that's an operator too. Damn. I want to get one of the parkour mods. Like, I think that's like one of the next big things for me. Is maybe we farm for like one of the... Maybe just mobilize for the 50%. Or the 20%? It's not even the right one. Oh, hey, look at that. Change of plans. Hell yeah. It's so interesting when I'm like playing on my main account. I don't get players who are like, I don't know, it's interesting to like see the difference between... Ask me about Titania. Why 13 different builds? Because it's fun. I like my Titania builds. But yeah, when I'm playing on my main account, I'm like doing stuff. I'm like, hey, yeah, anybody can join. I get people who are like not great. It's not like a bad thing, by the way. I'm like good with playing with whoever. But it's one of those things that's like there's this interesting conundrum where as a new player or on a new player account, you get people who are like wanting to show off almost. But on my main account, like they know they're not going to show off. It's very interesting. There's this interesting dynamic. And I think that's like a thing between a lot of like it's more so a problem on or with like people who are actually new players. Right? When they're streaming it and they're new players and they run into like LR5 players who are just trying to show off on their streams and stuff like that. To me, it doesn't matter because like I've seen all this stuff before. Like I've been able to speedrun most missions in this game for like, or most missions in this game for like 2 or 3 years. Like I understand it. I get it. I'm just not geared enough. But there's this interesting dynamic between new players and veterans. Does anyone have a Zaku build for just generic steel path stuff? I need to pull one together. Zaku seems really popular. Zaku's like one of the ones that's so... Like, Zaku gets asked about so often. I'm not gonna farm the deck half on this account, no. It's because his prime set is like 5 plat. Is it? Interesting. Well, it does mean that I'm just gonna have to put some time into them. I mean, 25 is very cheap for a prime set, to be fair. Spares guys for scan have spawn chance? Or is it 100%? It should be 100% when you do the right missions. Was the Amanut short removed? I don't think so. I can check. If it was removed, it wasn't removed by me. Wait a second. No, it's still there. Yeah, it should still be active. No, Beyond Banana Short is still there. Okay, so that one is done. So we got the Forma blueprint. And then we'll do the E-Field run. I see it's still you're good, not randomly unlisted or anything? Yeah. Really should make a Dagoth build, but future me will regret this decision when her Pride comes out and I feel stupid about it. I have a Dagoth build. It's, technically it's like Dinos' build. But I made some adjustments to it. It is... Basically, the gist of it is you subsume evade. And then you use the spectral horse, or the spectral, the subsume, the augment. The augment for her 3, the one that like reduces the cooldown of it. And then when it runs out, you evade, and then you go invisible. So even if you don't end up killing anything, you don't die. Fuck you, I rolled. And then the gist is just go really high strength, low range, low efficiency, and really high duration. God, we slam so good. God damn. Oh yeah, this is Parazon mods too, isn't it? How are you immortal if you're invisible? You're not, but enemies don't shoot you, because you're invisible. Right, invisibility is basically immortality. Oh, that's not a dance. Trying to make a far-fetched joke. Ah, I see. Rude to make me small and throw shit at me. Mean. Invisibility is immortality until the big fire AoE comes. True. But at that point, like, roll for it. Right? Nice. Nice. No, people say, but if you're invincible, how can I see you? Oh, I see. I gotcha. Keep getting Sicarus blueprints for my relics. Isn't that a good thing? Sicarus is like, it sells for a lot, doesn't it? What the fuck? I'm gonna die. No. That was crazy. What the fuck exploded with toxin damage?
Listen for its screams. This will mean we're getting close. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
I actually genuinely don't know what the fuck did that. What? Oh. Yeah, we're just a bunch of slammers. We're gonna slam everything that comes into our way. I'm gonna slam my ass onto anything. Everything. All of it. Big slammers. I don't have that keybind. I don't have that keyback. I can't spam. I don't have the emote keybind. Ass first, yeah. No, like one of those, like, horny bait comics. Where is... Oh my. That guy's so far. Damn. one of those horny bait videos where they just like ass slam into the camera. That's me. Any suggestions for good players for vets to play when running with newer players? It's a good question. Honestly, there's like not that many. Cause like, look, a second killing blow. There's not that many because like making it too easy for them is really easy. Because if I'm like, oh yeah, play Wisp, they'll be too fast, they'll attack too fast, and they will be unkillable. If you bring Revenant and bring the Augment, they will be unkillable and nothing will be a problem. Right. That's fun though, it can be. Just run the most mid-max range Necros? Sure. Yeah, actually, Necros is a good choice. Yeah, frames that like help them with the general game is more important. Yeah, just don't kill anything, basically. Don't like go out of your way to like do spy vaults. Don't kill everything in the room. Don't bring Sevagoth. That's like not good for them. I mean, there's a certain point where it's fine. I hit the wrong thing. That's okay. Not the big deal. I kind of wish there was a mod that allowed us to just go through enemies. Like walk through enemies. No collision. I would actually equip that in my excal slot constantly. Revenant is my main, so strong. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't play him. He ends up just being kind of boring. You know? If you're enjoying him though, feel free. I'm not gonna stop you from enjoying a frame. That would be silly of me. What is min-maxing? Been hearing a lot of that. So it's basically hitting the maximum potential of the weapon. Or of whatever. So if you say a maximum damage, or maximum damage for a weapon is 1,000. If you hit 1,000, that's min-maxed. Did you try Titania? Yeah. Yes? Try with what? What are you talking about? Hitting the maximum in the most minimum amount of time. Yeah. I'll just bring Ember with her heirloom and use the hands in the air dance emote. Yeah. That's a good option. Object permanence mod would go crazy. Yeah. Are Tower 1 strikes still rough to charge outside of solo missions? They still take about 2.5 minutes, just in general. Okay, so those are both done now. Which means that this should also be done. Nice. So we should have 5? 5? 4. 4 field rod. Okay. 1 second. Which does mean we should get access to... Is it Energy Labs that has field drawn stuff? It is. Okay. So the Valcor is MR8. That is quite a ways away. Spectre is 4. That's not bad. Spectre is actually not a bad weapon either. Kind of expensive because 3 field drawn, but... Sorry, fucking 10 field drawn. Oh, okay, that hurts. Amprex is 10. Akicore is 8. Katacore is 10. Galaxion's 8. That's still too late. Yeah, I can finally build a Helios. Cyclone is 8. See, half of these weapons will be really good as earlier weapons. Because, like, the biggest problem is, like, I get the Archiplasmor at 10, but I can get the Tenet Archiplasmor at 5. So what the fuck is this 10? If you could get Archiplasmor at 3 or 4, even with this cost, that would be nuts. Like, even the Convectrix is a MR7 weapon. Like, Cycron's 8, that could be really good as a 4 or a 3. The Dara being 4 is not bad, actually. But like, most of this stuff being 8 is like none of it's useful. For your Ember build, what did you subsume over her for? Zada's Whisper. Zada's Whisper. You could do Roar, you could do Nourish, you could do kinda whatever. It's just a gun build at that point. Oh, the exclamation point loadout might not work. It's like weird. Oh my god. Regular Excalibur, huh? See you later. Kuva weapons still have MR requirements? Only 5. He did block the first slam, yeah. I love your eyes, thank you. This one, they're like very yellow. I kind of like the striking yellow of these eyes. They're really nice. Why random frames outdo the fire frame when it comes to flames? You know, we're gonna ask this question for the rest of our lives, honestly. Is that Q better with multi-shot or Acuity? I think Acuity and then running Blast, because Blast will like explode and do multiple millions of damage. Jaundice. Isn't Jaundice yellow skin? Damn, 560 plat today. Damn, nice. Get to become a Simpsons character. Eyes go yellow first, then skin. Gotcha. Chanti's nuts. Fuck you. Ban that guy. How do I delete a mod message? I don't know. I wish I could. Get head mod. Oh, I see. But I still get locked in the pungent for puns? Yes. Is there animal reason the war within isn't done? Yeah, this is a different account. This is a new account. It's a... I think it's in the thing, pinned comment, no? Yeah, this is a new account because I just wanted to get through the game again. I want to see what the new player stuff was like. Can I open this? Is this Power Drift? This is Power Drift, right? Okay, it's not available to be opened. Howdy, Durian. How you doing? Does that mean we get to watch Mika argue with herself? Yeah, but I'm always arguing with myself. You just can't hear it because it's all internal. So you're not Baby Tenno? No. I am a legendary rank 4 player. Or 5, sorry. 5, not 4. Made a new account to replay Warframe. Is the star chart still super ass? No, not at all. It's actually way more fun now. It's way better. Legendary rank math number player. Look, leave me alone. Okay, give me 1 second. My my model is lagging a lot. So I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna restart my phone. Because I did before, but it's not working. And then I'm also gonna restart VTube Studio. Uno momento game. 1 second. I don't know why this happens sometimes. I gotta figure this out. It's like strange. Where is... I'm just gonna restart this too, because fuck it. VTube. LR6 is right around the corner. Next update that we get any MR, it will be capped out basically. It's gonna be really cool. Even Lotus just waiting there. Yeah, she's like staring at me. What the fuck? Bye-bye, part 6. Rar. Stop. Rar. I'm still here. I'm literally sitting here. Stop raring. Why do you guys always roar when I go away? Ow. Rar. 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 And I should be back. Here we are. Nice. Okay, I hope that's not lagging anymore. Any plans for fun gimmicks on this account? Nothing that I can think of. Fuck you.
Meow.
What is this? What the fuck is happening? He was just running away and blocking all shots? And every time I went to go slam, he was fucking freezing my feet and knocking me over, guaranteed. That is really frustrating, actually. Broken Scepter usable, always found it cool looking. It's got some interesting gimmicks. But not really. It's usable because it's a staff, and like, pole arms are just good. And they have a really good stance that makes you headshot a lot. But, yeah, it's like one of the worst staffs. Do you think we'll ever get a customizable Warframe? No, I don't think we will. I think Zaws are already a nightmare to balance for. The reason being, if one piece is like really broken for whatever reason, then the rest of them are broken, or like different like weird combos are broken. It's just kind of a nightmare to like balance. I wish amp skins existed. Agreed. I can agree with that. I want to sometimes not have my gun. We need more companions though. Yes, I agree with that one. I also, I'm in the weird camp that I know a lot of people aren't. I wish our companions did less. I don't want them to be able to carry me. I'm fine if they like kill an enemy, but I want companions to mostly be around to like make you stronger. Because right now, you can literally go a full companion build. Fuck off. Okay. Rest of the Sentinels Prime, not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, this mission, I don't remember it having, the tension specters staggering you every other second. That's really fucking annoying. Contagious Blonde was a choice, yeah. Yeah, I don't put Contagious Bond on them. But the problem is, like, doing that is, like... not optimal, I guess. Yeah, I use the viral cat as well. Full companion build, what frame would work for that? Citrine, Nova, Caliban, Volt, Korra. Like, yeah, pretty much any frame that can give them buffs. The Diriga is really good early game. Early game? How do you get Diriga? Oh shit, that's actually really cheap. That is really cheap to get, actually. Dear God, the Verglass is doing nothing there. You can use any companion weapon. Like, the only thing Verglass is doing is killing stuff, but the Diriga's gonna do that anyway with Arc Coil. You just have to build the same- you just build any of the weapons the same way at that point. Like, I used the Moltron and it was able to do that, so... Status Primer is better with something like Burst Laser or IPS. Yeah. Bond mods? Yeah, bond mods are gonna be the hard one. Because, like, it's, I don't know, you have to do reputation and stuff, and getting to that point and being able to do it quickly is kind of hard. Yeah, Diriga's one of the best companions late game too. I do think it's probably worthwhile as a new player to use flesh pets more than actual, like, companions, because then you get access to Resourceful Retriever. And that is way too good of a mod. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm dying. I just think the Volpifila is responsible. Yeah, I mean... You also just get a Kubro for free. Like, really, really early on. Mega dying, yeah. I have something caught in my throat. It's like giving me problems. Bond mods use tags? Yeah. No. Bond mods don't use tags. No, bond mods are reputation. My bad. What, are you stuck in my throat? Get your cock out of my throat. Before I use teeth. They might be rep locked. Yeah, they might be. Fairly old player. So the first real companion I had was Carrier. And Carrier is a good one too. Only teeth. No. No. Not just bite him. I'm gonna bite it off. Forcing little flesh pets for new players is bite. Yeah. But it's not required until you get Tenacious Bond, right? Back then, only Carrier had vacuum, so it was basically required. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting that vacuum is still a mod. And I feel like you have quote-unquote universal vacuum. But it should just be on everything, right? I don't know. It's weird. Chieftain, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Was sponsored to your shorts that I didn't recognize who I was subscribed to because of your model. Was sponsored to your shorts. Huh? What? Should be a Warframe / companion passive. It should just be like, if you have a companion on, it gives you vacuum. Period. Just flat out. Enjoyed the stream, have a good evening. See you later, Chieftain. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Fetch and vacuum should just be made a default feature, yeah. It's like, you can't ever take it off. It never goes away. Like, the only time you ever are, like, able to take it off is once you're done everything. And even then, you still want it because it gives you energy and stuff. There's some player onboarding reasons to keep an IMO. Fair, I get ya. It probably should be something you can get a module part for it though. Yeah, like eventually you just upgrade to it. You start with a base vacuum and then eventually it just like, once you have a maxed out vacuum or something, it like you can like feed it to the helmet or something once you unlock helmets. I don't know how to, I'm just spitballing. So, Archon shards for pets. Actually kind of cool. I would actually put blue shards on all of my pets. Helmets of vacuum would be funny, yeah. The retriever mods also use tags, correct. Yeah, I think the biggest problem for retriever is that it is a Deimos drop. And the conservation there can be a bit rough. And it got like pseudo nerfed, like hidden nerfed recently, so it's even worse. That Titania rest doesn't work right now on like half of the creatures, unless they fixed it. I didn't look. On any pet through blue shards, yeah, exactly. Would you feed a doggy to the helmet for universal vacuum? Yes. Yeah, you can't convince me I wouldn't. Fucking that's too easy. Way too easy. 20 blue shards on companions would give me a use for my 20 blue towels. I have like 80 non-blue towels. Or 80 blue non-towels. And like, it's so overkill. I don't know. He's not gonna do it because that would actually remove the last shreds of value from Mag's passive. What value? What value? That passive sucks. She might as well not have one. Her passive literally just needs to have the same range as vacuum. Like imagine if it had the same range as vacuum. Like it's not even that much better. You could just get to not have a pet with vacuum on it. Best use for blue shards, IMOs to turn them into purple. Fair, yeah. Same range as vacuum or stack with vacuum, yeah. Theoretically remove vacuum from her pets. Not that anyone would ever do that, but since her passive is completely overridden by vacuum, they would have to rework it. So, the problem is her vacuum passive is like 5 meters. If I go to mag... Yeah, I think her passive is just 5 meters. Or like 3. It's like really bad.
Oh, it's not their fault, Worm.
8 meters? I thought it was less than that. Under abilities? It's not here. What do you mean? Unless it's like... at the top of the page? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh yeah, 8 meters. I mean, it's still just worse vacuum and worse fetch. Right, like it is just so much. It's 5.5 meters worse range. Is there another Warframe with a similar ability to Uriel's Infernalis? Is Infernalis the one or the 4? That's the one. Gyre. Not the movement, though. The movement is completely unique. Like, Gyre's 4 has the same, like, AoE effect kind of thing. What is the best pet in the game, in your opinion? Good question. I would think maybe Taxon. Maybe Taxon, or like, I know Dirga's really heavily used. Panzervolpifila is just too easy to put on. I don't know, whenever I go to look at a companion, I'm like, I'm gonna put my Panzer on. Like, I don't think about anything else. I love my Death Cube. I think that lots of them are really good. Yeah, Worm Prime with the augment negate is a good one, yeah. Panzer just feels like a plug-and-play option, yeah. Worm or Panzer feel like the best super generic ones, IMO. Is your tip build on YouTube? Yeah, it's the most current one.
I can't.
Yeah, it is the most current one.
What? Gone?
Depends on category. Panzer is all around. Dirga is really good priming. Hound is probably the best nuke pet in the game. Yes and no. I don't know if Hound is the best one for nuking, because I genuinely think all of them can do the same kind of thing. Because, like, with Nautilus, I was able to, like, actually have infinite AoE nuking where it literally just pulls enemies in. Like, it pulls enemies in on cooldown, kills them, triggers Contagious Bond, and then pulls more enemies in. It's like continuously one of the best nuke. But yeah, there's like a million ways to nuke with bats right now. Sunika's a good call, yeah. I always didn't understand this part of the quest. Hounds can self-nuke best in theory, but they are inconsistent and unreliable. Yeah. I'm trying to get me a perfect hound, but I'm too lazy to lich hunt. Again, the biggest problem I've noticed with hounds is like, sometimes they just run into a room, or like a hallway, and then just stop. Alternative question, which do you think is the worst pet? So now we're getting to the real question. Funny enough, I actually think the worst pet is the one we were messing with the other day. It's the one that goes with the Gazelle machete. I can't even remember the fucking name of it. That thing sucks. Jin, yeah. The Jin. It doesn't do anything unique. Like, its unique thing is that it makes enemies walk at you. Not Moas? Not Moas. Moas are good. Moas are, like, genuinely strong. And have a couple of, like, really unique things that make them, like, very strong for specific cases. There's a case for Oxless now, too. Yeah. Yeah, Oxless is actually pretty decent. I put a lot of stock in Tenacious and Reinforced Bond, so I just use Nautilus or Panzer. Yeah. Would be the best stat-stick primary for companions. Paris Prime with its Augment mod. Because it goes in the Exless slot. You get the Incarnon and upgrade it to give it more status chance. And you can get that thing to have... I think that weapon can have like fucking... like 600 something status chance. Or like 700 something, especially with a Riven, and Rivens for it are cheap. And then your Kubro can have fucking 500% status chance for some godforsaken reason. The other Vulpos that aren't Panther aren't all too great. Yeah, they're still Vulpa Violas though. Hi Night Guard, how you doing? At least MOAs have a niche and purpose, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, all of the MOAs have the same... they all work together, right? The Paramoa comes with the... Paramoa is not a thing? Okay.
Meow.
Oh, it's the Aloro. Fuck, I literally get this wrong all the time. It comes with a security override, which allows you to hack terminals. And it hacks terminals, like, really consistently. Then there's, like, Blast Shield. It resets overshields. Even hard engage. There's, like, a Tractor Beam, which is giving you aim glide duration and minus gravity, as far as I remember. The Stasis Field is genuinely actually good. All enemy projectiles basically slow down and do 60% less damage. It's actually pretty good if you're like planning on using it. And then I think... yeah, Flash Mine is like a AoE CC. So like they're actually good. Yeah, they just are weird. And people don't think about them. We're gonna CC mode before the bind mods all the time. Yeah. Mods have their own mod types beyond precepts. No, I don't think so. Fight used to be very good, but then DE nerfed it. I think Sly is still fine, right? Also gets points for being a giant top hat. True, not wrong. Love my MOAs after long after getting the other companions, yeah. They're like good. I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember walking this mission. Yeah, it's basically Panzervopelphyla, Diriga, Nautilus. It's like interesting. I think people overrate Panzer versus Sly. It's not like Panzer is gonna prime anything. I mean, Panzer does prime, right? It primes with viral kills. It's basically sarin spores, but for viral. And like very consistently they do this actually. But if you go to like Vulpaphylos, so Sly is, oh, this one's like on bullet jump, enemies instantly stop shooting you, but it's got a 5-second cooldown. I remember Survival Instinct actually being genuinely good for survivability. They all have a devolution that just gives them a revival thing. And then Crescent Vulpaphyla is probably the worst out of them. Yeah. Okay. Primes but not fast enough to do much. I don't agree. Okay. Nice. Always kind of dislike this section. Go away. Stupid bitch. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be able to come up here. Bandage priming also heals you through Hunter recovery. That's a good point. I actually forgot that mod existed. Venari Bodyguard should be a Venari exclusive mod and not an augment. Yes, agreed. Although it would be really powerful that way. Hey, I can Void Sling. Yippee! She mentioned it a lot already. Oh, eating a fresh start just to spice things up. It's to see what the new player experience is like again. It's been a while since I've done so. Isn't the Pharaoh Predacite the primer pet? I don't know. I don't know much about Predacites, if I'm honest. I like all your short videos. Thank you. Is a challenge getting this account also to MR30 minimum as well? No. I don't think so. I think it's mostly just to go through all the new player stuff. And then maybe enjoy the, like, mid-game? We were like farming endo and stuff. Just to understand where we're going. Oh, my character disappeared for a second. Isn't the best primer contagious one? Yeah, it's gonna prime their assholes to death. That's what it's gonna do. They're gonna literally explode. Made 100 to 300 per trade, selling protocytes and Vulpaphylas. That's kind of impressive. What were you selling? Like were you doing the perfect Vulpaphylas? The perfect Vulpaphylas and protocytes and stuff? Because that makes sense. Four by four resistance do sell for quite a bit and are easy to make. Why do people buy 4x4? It's just for like resistances and to have something like perfected. Knowing that you can get an Omega by trading is such a shame. Yeah. I think it's fine though. Oh, it's weird because it's like if people don't want to put the effort into it, they're just not going to. Right? I'm kind of waiting for my character model to have that really weird face that I've seen on Reddit. I really hope we get that. I would fucking love that. It would be so fun. We're gonna go all white this time. Just because I feel like it. What's a 4x4 imprint? So, when you make a Panzer or make any Vulpaphylas or Protocytes, they have a mutagen and an antigen that makes them resistant to specific elements. Right? And a 4x4 makes them immune or resistant to every element. It's kind of redundant, but who am I to question people's fun, to be honest? Yeah. Yeah, I got given one by Bio, so I have a 4x4, but I don't think I would have ever made one. It just doesn't seem interesting to me. I get great results with my Panzer having paid no attention to its stats fall. Yeah, like the 4x4 is like totally unnecessary. You don't need it. Ah. Gameplay wise, no reason, but cool to for some to have, yeah. They do survive slightly better with a 4x4, to be fair. Watch my breaks at work, but learn so much to expand my arsenal. Hell yeah. I'm glad I can help. Panzer is effectively invincible, but the flex is nice. Yeah. Yeah. Aren't taking into account if you're using pack leader, are they? Unsure. It was nice to lessen the amount of forma I had to use. True. Fair. Oh yeah, it gives like way more polarity slots, right? Off rip. just tuned in. Just want to say thanks again for your Titania guide. Did my first level cap the other day? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Gonna need a rework on pet abilities. I only use some Kavats and Panzer Kubros, and Predicites are dead in the water. Yeah, they're pretty. I mean, Predicites have some stuff, right? Like, we can look. So they have... Okay, these are not showing properly. Spores that heal. Spores that increase your toxin damage. And spores that open enemies to finishers. Okay, so those are pretty bad. The healing one's okay. What are these? Infectious Bite. Finisher damage. Draws 4 volatile pustules that react to damage and explode. Okay, also kind of bad. This is like viral priming. That's kind of cool. And then this one is blinding them and dealing corrosive damage. Okay, so they've got like a couple options. It's nothing crazy. He's the best beast for damage because he can self-prime. With endoparasitic, yeah. But with external viral, Horus or Sunika is better. And Horus and Sunika have like way better personal stuff, right? Because like Sunika is... Yeah, you get Savagery and then you also get Unleashed, which is giving you like insanely giga damage against Overguard, which is like really important. And then Horus is the Invis one, right? Yeah, this is the stock. So it can make you invisible. So there's reasons to use those instead. Vizier has viral maggots too, I think. Probably, yeah. Do you have Wisp but good build? Yeah, it should be in my Discord. If you want to join ! Discord, I have most of my builds in there too. I'm trying to work on getting all of them in there, but it's been a problem. It's taking a long time. Can Mika drill me like that? I mean, sure, I can take your brain out with a spear? What is that? What? Biggest thing keeping me from using any of the normal flesh pets is having to revive them. Well, that's why you use like panzers, right? That's why you use Vobophilas typically. No one else had the balls to sue me. Fucking crazy. Careful, Icarus. Free lobotomy from Mika, yeah. It's okay, while I'm lobotomizing you, you can just stare at my titties, that's fine. Let's revive so fast, ending with the bond mods, yeah, they can be. Instructions unclear, drilled balls. You have the Azima, the Virate Bond, and any synth or auto ammo reload. You can shield gate like Saren on meth. Insane. Lobotomami. Oh, that's a good one. Lobotomami is great. That's a good one. Yeah, botomy. Use it for a YouTube short. I don't know what I would use that for. I'd have to find like a spear or something. I'm being flashbanged. The bottom mommy, all boobs, no brain. Cyanax build. The build that I use for my Cyanax is the one that Brozime has. I don't play a lot of Cyanax, and his build was like really comfortable, so I just used it. You can use it on a build so easy, even a lobotomommy can show you how to use it. Gotcha. There is a little bit of poop in your boobs. What do you mean? We'll workshop it. Yeah. It depends. Bardini, hello. Nape raid. Siri, enhance her boobs. No. Don't do it. Slowboat was there too. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking. Hello. Okay. Is all the build ideas stored in the booba? Yeah. They're stored in my dumbass face. Don't know how to say everything that you think. You're gonna say everything that you think, right? But I'm a streamer. I gotta say what I'm saying, what I'm thinking. Hi Bardini, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Good seeing ya. I was hoping the Spartan had a good damage build. No, he does. He does quite a bit of damage. That, like, support build genuinely does, like... It kills, like, very high steel path. And, like, it's not optimized. Because, like, he doesn't really build fully optimized builds. Not often, at least. Okay. Give me energy back so I can transference. Thank you. Well, motherfuckers know you don't gotta say everything you think. Yeah. Weekly's an Oberon Cascade. Played with our balls, marble. How Mika? I'm good. We're vibing today. Just getting through my quests now. On the new account. This game is, a lot better. The worst build you've seen, no need to give names. Acuity? Acarius. Yes, it's as dumb as you think. Why? There's no reason. I feel called out. That's a foul pair of words. It's pretty foul, yeah. Zap me. Zap me so I can fucking cut you in half. There we go. Blank told me to come here. Is that good? Yes, that's good, yeah. 2 guns, no ammo. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. God damn. No count, fun to grind, have things to grind out, yeah. I wanted to do this account because it was, like, really interesting to, like, see all the new, like, changes. And it has been really fucking good. I understand why Warframe has had so much more player retention recently. Because they made a lot of good changes. What's your opinion on the nerf to the helmet version of Eclipse? I mean, wasn't it like a not nerfed version of Eclipse that was able to be helmethed. That's fucking every frame is Mirage now. That's absurd. Mirage is so strong. I get why it was nerfed. Maybe it was nerfed by too much, but I get why. Yeah, I don't think it should be exactly Roar, because I think it's just straight up a worse Roar now. But it definitely needed to be nerfed, because Eclipse is like arguably one of the best abilities in the entire game. For raw damage. It's just weird. I don't know. It was important for them to nerf it. You could argue the nerfs in Helmet are too much, but not neat. Not being nerfed is not the play. Yeah. I definitely think, yeah, it could have been, they probably could have nerfed it to be like 50% instead of 30. Because then it's like on par with Roar, probably. It may be a little bit worse. And it would be fine. But just the fact that it was fucking 100% Eclipse on release, that is just dumb. And also, didn't they have no restrictions on release as well? They had no restrictions, so it was like you could put Eclipse on Rhino with Roar. Oh, hell yeah, Marty. Hell yeah. Almost there. You can get it, I believe. But yeah, the game is getting so much better for new players. It's actually impressive. Like, the weapon types that we're getting early on now, like, the Rumblejack is really strong. We get given the Frag War, which is such a strong weapon for so long, until we get the Broken War. And the Broken War is really strong. And honestly, the weapon that surprised me the most out of all of the weapons that we've played with so far out of this new player experience is the fucking Thornback. That weapon slaps. It's easily my best weapon right now, outside of, like, melee. I think that they need to do a little bit more and, like, add in maybe a couple more weapons, maybe a good secondary. And then pairing that with, like, maybe another option for primaries. But I think it's a huge step in the right direction. Because, like, giving players options to, like, play with when they first start playing is way too important. Zora's my beloved, yeah, but it's later in the game. I say later, but, like, I mean, less than, it's what, MR5? So at minimum it's 5 days in. Yeah, the Frag War is, like, really slow if you don't know about slime builds. Nadaruk, yeah. How deep are new players before they get Nadaruk? New War is pretty far. There's Teshin just fucking aura farming. God damn. How cool do you guys think it would be to fuck on the top of that mountain? Not cool frostbite. But, like, my head's all out. It's, like, not that cold. It would be very cool. It'd be fucking freezing. Yeah, but like... the tip would freeze for sure. No, it wouldn't. It would be inside of me. Do we ever see this tile set again? No, we don't. Cold as fuck. Cold, so not great. Alright, Farzia. Just realized my sub is at 11 months and it was used on the 27th. How the fuck has it been this long? You know, I don't know. I have no idea. Do we make an igloo first? But I want to see the view. Oh my god. I'm destroying it. See you later, Kuva. Warframe, this is cruel. You can't let me feel happy about finally having a way to grind plat and then throwing me a 70% discount the moment I log in. The first time we ever see Wally. Right there. How many people that have founder badges are still here? Unsure. Didn't that shit go unexplained for years? Yes. Yeah, it was fucking... How many years was it? It was like 4 years, right? Because like this quest came out and like people theorized like crazy. We took his finger and he decided to become an absolute certified hater. Well, to be fair, we did kind of make a deal with him. Okay, so I have a personal quarter segment, so I need to make that. It takes an hour, so at least I can get it started now. I have to do Rising Tide before I can move on anyway, so we'll do that in a minute. Equipping a focus lens unlocks arbitrations. And I can fucking do that already? Wow, I have arbitrations. That's so fucking early. That might be a little too early. That might be a little too early. That's really funny. Just a touch too early, I think. I think it's fine if it unlocks like after the new war. Your average player isn't that Eris already? Though probably, but yeah. No, I mean specifically like quest-wise. No, this is day 3 of the new account. Cause like if we go to quests, right? Like we have just completed the second dream, right? Or sorry, the War Within. Right? Like, we haven't even gotten to Rising Tide, we haven't done Chains of Heroes, so we don't even have Umbra. So likely we don't have a frame that has a potato. Right? So that's the problem. Right? We don't have a frame that has a potato. And arbitrations are really easy to kill you. I think maybe they should unlock after, like, the sacrifice or the new war. Like, I have a potato, I could put one in. Like, I literally could do this. But I don't think that's a good idea. Jade Shadows? Yeah, Jade Shadows would be good. Because, like, we're fighting enemies that level anyway. But, like, We got given the Broken War maybe 30 minutes ago. On this count, I did not get Kome, no. I haven't even done the Cetus quest. You could get a potato from Nightwave pretty easily, though. You could. You get one given to you, but likely you don't want a potato your first frame. Two years before we had much attention of the Man of the Law, because Chimera Prologue was the next time. Yeah. I don't know, that's just really interesting. Like, I don't think it's that bad, because, like, even if... Like, if I was a little slower at playing through the game, I might have my Valkyr. Right? So it's entirely possible. But I just have a frame that makes them really easy. Right, and Valkyr does make them easy, I will be honest. Like, not her claws, the fact that she's immortal. She can't die. That's unlock Steel Path to unlock Arby's. You used to, yeah. Swordies first, and if you manage to do it, maybe unlock Arby's. Oh yeah, I don't even have Swordies. I literally have Disruption. Or I have Arbitration, and fucking nothing else. Okay, when I get back, we're gonna try this, just out of curiosity. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Hi, chat. Alright. If people want to join in, feel free. We're gonna bring what we can into this mission. Are you guys ready? We're gonna try this. Now, what I'm gonna do, because now is probably a good time, is I'm gonna buy a 3-day resource booster. I'm buying a 3-day resource booster. I can't pick the mission. I can't pick this mission because it's on Sedma. Oh, nice. I can be taxied. It's really funny. It's really funny that I couldn't start them. You sent that as I started a mission, Landon? I can't look. I'll have to look afterwards. So, I might struggle really hard. Maybe Volt and Frag are pumped. Not necessarily. It doesn't use anything that you, like, are required to use, right? I don't think. Or not, it doesn't use things that you have, right? Have you by chance got a Dagoth build? I do. I need to post that because she's getting a rework, or not rework, everybody's gonna have her soon, so I think it's gonna be really important to have that build out. Randomizer mocks people is my point. Oh, true. Yeah, not wrong. Am I even gonna be able to kill anything here? Is my question. Apparently so. This is very early for arbitrations, though. Like, frankly, this is much too early. Like, these are enemies that are pushing my Fragor build to the limit. Like, Inpluk, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Dagoth fun to play, never seen one in my lobby. She's kind of weird to play. So people don't, or weird to farm, I mean not play. So people don't own her. But yes, she's very good. She gets a full invulnerability, but it's on a cooldown. So if you can like patch up the cooldown duration, or the duration, like if you can patch up the time where she's not invulnerable with something like invisibility, then she's actually really powerful. That is really nice. An Iatan sculpture? What the fuck? Oh. I killed one, but it didn't drop anything. Sad. The Great Indifference. Hi. Hey Wally, how you doing, man? What you up to? You remember our deal? Hell yeah. This one fucking Arson Xmas is just never gonna die. I'm so excited. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. That was scary. That was very scary. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to kill normal enemies and nothing else. So it's a little too early to unlock arbitrations. And my Thornback doesn't do a lot of damage because I don't have the right mods for it yet. Surrender bonus damage is good with that buff. It's like not a bad weapon. I just don't have a good build for it because I'm new. My account is new. The great indifference is place and the indifference is just Wally. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Not wrong. Like same deal, right? It's usable at least. Yeah, the Fragor Prime as a slam weapon, actually really good. Like if you put the right buffs and stuff on it, it does really well. I don't know if the average new player is gonna even realize arbitrations exist. It literally tells you about them, is the problem. Like when you unlock them, when you do the when you like put a focus lens in, you get told about them. Didn't know about Fragor Prime? Yeah. As Frog said first, maybe I should go to bed. What? Frog Prime. He's gonna lick you. Just like me. Think about an actual new player trying this for the first time when they probably don't know how to build weapons. Yeah, this is like, I'm putting this to the test by the fact that like I know what I'm doing and like can play the game at a rate that's like good, and I'm able to do this, but only because I have 3 friends who are like very capable players. And like, I can't imagine a new player doing this. Are you on PC? Yeah. Like, new players are going to struggle if they try this. Okay, that's a really nice mod. As soon as I can get a Kavat, I have the armor strip mod. Frog frame when? I actually unironically want a frog frame. That sounds fun. More weird movement, please. Hour 30, and I would be afraid to do this with 370 HP volt. Yeah, it's like... I'm like a non-potatoed frame. And I even have mods that I shouldn't realistically have because I know what I'm doing. Right, so like I have farmed out some of the corrupted mods. When like... Ow? When like a lot of players don't have this many at this point. But how your VR streaming... How does that work? Oh, it's a VTube model. So essentially I use an iPhone to track my face. And then yeah, it's connected to my PC through a couple of apps and stuff. It's like pretty in-depth. What's a frog frame? Your mom. I'm sorry. We're just memeing.
Smash.
Bonk. Why did my hammer do slash damage? Mika, what the fuck? She's a nice lady. Yeah. Nice at eating me out. I'm sorry. The intrusive thoughts won. Owie. Zero control detected. Yeah, that's me. And the intrusive mom's tongue. Yeah. God, I'm gonna have too much endo. I'm gonna have too much endo and no fucking credits. Nice. I'm definitely helping. Because I don't have the index unlocked yet. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I have operator. Goddamn. Holy fuck. Spooky. No, no, no. No, no. I unlock index at MR of 12. Good lord. I should not be able to do anything here. This is like... Fish is the best if I'm being honest. Fish? What do you mean? I'm literally not able to help. Like I'm too much endo. No one ever. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna have like 500,000 credits, and then fucking 20 million or 20,000 endo because I'm doing arbitrations. So I'm literally gonna have too much endo and no credits. Just remembered that size. Probably the next prime. I might not build that as regular. Yeah, it's not worth building out as regular frame right now. It is most likely his, the next prime. My endo is too stacked, my credits are too plenty. No, no, my credits are gonna be empty. You're missing what I'm talking about. Okay. I helped. That was me. That was all me. I promise. Got about 6 million endo worth of softened iodines. If I hate index, will check you for credits. I'm always low. 1999 Legacy capture missions. Bring a chroma if you can. Cash gets you credits. It drops 100k every time. Doubled with a resource booster. Doubled with the retriever mod. That are credits. It's 18% chance. And then doubled again because of chroma. You can get a credit blessing as well. And if you do it on like a credit weekend, you'll get up to 2 million a run. Tota's mod also gives dollars too, yeah. Saw people run under 5 minutes, if you know where to look. When I was farming it with the right bounty, which is the one where it's like, oh yeah, also open the cache. I was doing it in under 2 minutes. So yeah, you can do it really quick. Why am I slowed? More Vitus, please, gimme. Huge ephemera. Seeding step. Big. I'd rather literally any other reward right now. Was level cap Legacy Harvest worth? No. No, not really. The only thing you're farming from level cap Legacy Harvest is relics that you can get from Void Cascade. So, no, not really. You almost have one galvanized mod. I do, because we're on round 6. You get 1 per round, right? There's another 2. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. I don't have credits for this. Yeah, I need credits. I'm gonna need credits really bad after this. I'm kind of tempted not to do too much of this, because it is too early, and I'm gonna have too many credits and too many leveled up mods that I'm not really gonna get the real new player experience in a lot of cases. Do you know what I mean? Because new player's not gonna be able to do this. Now what this might do, this like early farm here, might make up for me having like kind of hard focus on clearing through the story rather than going out of my way and doing random missions and stuff. I missed. 2 more Vitus, nice. Oh, please don't kill me. Nice slam, dumbass. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Give me that. I do damage. You can't make me. She's a pod in slamming at Eonator? Yeah. I'm gonna slam this hammer up your ass. Wouldn't fit, but it would be fun. Oh wait, it's perfect if I turn it around. Handle first. might fit. It probably would if I turned around. Oh my god. Okay. After bowling leagues, I'm focusing on my MR2, and I use my main account to give my alt some primes, because fuck it. Do be wary, trading with your main account is not allowed. Trading between accounts is, against US. It's kind of player-based that way, exactly. Yeah. Don't stop it. I don't do any damage. We should probably leave. Alright, we'll do this last round, and then we'll head out. I don't want to, like, get hard carried. If I can help it. More of a fun little experiment than anything. Fell in love with the Hema, not just trying to roll my Riven. Hell yeah. I fucking love that weapon. It's so good. Not explicitly against US, but unsmart. Move even then. No, I think it is, isn't it? I'm so addicted to the Hema currently. Honestly, it's like actually an addiction. Yeah, but what weapons do you have, Gullfisk? Yeah, you're past the new war to using the Nataruk and the Broken War. Right, I don't have the Nataruk yet. Because we didn't get it. Creation of alternate accounts will be handled on a case-by-case basis. We reserve the right to remove accounts used to circumvent any form of restrictions to the game, such as including official Warframe forums. Gotcha. Okay, so it's not necessarily a thing, but other RBs are safer choice. Anyway, it's a defense on Pluto. Oh yeah, and this is like not a safe mission at all, in fact. I can at least kill the arbitration drones. Alright, out we go. Owie. You know what mod I want to get is, oh god. I want to get, Vigilante Vigor. This is one of the roughest to pick except Cascade, Flood, and Wait, I guess, how does that work? If Cascade came up, if Arbitration Cascade came up, would somebody be able to could somebody ferry me to it? Is that possible? Might need the prereq mission first. Yeah, maybe? Let's try to build with a human build. Need me a Trinity. Yeah. Easy Galvanized mod. Okay. It's a fucking defense mission. On Pluto. Six waves of defense at Stalfler, Lua, and you get an Organ Catalyst. That's kind of impressive. A free catalyst off of that would be actually insane. Okay. Hold on. So I can go do the deadlock protocol, right? No, deadlock protocol is mastering 4. Okay, good to know. MR4. Also good to know, my Thornback is not strong enough to kill those enemies. The dead fuck protocol. No. 3 caches with an active pet present. I can actually do that. Do you guys want to do that? Also, your main and alt account interacting in any way is against TOS and is grounds for a ban. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me go do the intro to see this. Get Plains of Eidolon unlocked, do Everest, and then we'll do Cervantes. Once. The Cockblock Protocol. True. I'm not excited for this quest. I fucking hate this quest so much. It's actually not good. I love your shorts and voice and head jokes. I'm also leveling up a Volt right now. Are you doing a new Baby Tenno run? I am, yeah. I'm exploring what it's like to play as a new character, a new account again. Just because it's like kind of fun. It's not a gray area, it's a ban because you circumvent restrictions on trading. Yeah, if you had like 5 accounts, all like legendary rank 5, for example, you could trade 35 times 5 times, and they don't want you doing that. They want you to be playing on one account. Switch to Twitch. Hi, how you doing? Which makes sense to me, at least. That's so far away. I'm not going up there. I'm done, thank you. Skip. Yippee, redirection. I forgot that I had this active. That's my bad. This was pretty insane when it came out, and I always burned out fast, yeah. Even includes getting your ult into the solo clan, from what I've heard. Wait, really? I mean, mine's not a solo clan. Melee weapons work best with melee Kareem. I like Praetos. Honestly, Magistar is a good one too, because it doesn't need an arcane. And so Magistar is just funny with it. Like if someone else invites, it's fine. Yeah. Oh my god. DCO, thank you for the Prime sub. Damn, I forgot I missed that. They were the 4 months in a row. Damn. How did I miss that? Am I just missing notifications now? Am I stupid? No, I haven't missed that. I haven't missed anything else. I just missed that one. My bad. Sometimes I'm just excited and I forget. Domko strikes again. Shut your fucking mouth. I mean, he tries. Owie. It was so lively. I miss blue tuna. Yeah, I wish we could return it to blue. Wait, does the cardigan not turn on? I might not be able to use this model if it's like not gonna do the things that I want it to do. Turn off. I'm so confused.
I'll signal you when routed.
Good night, Athel. Thanks for hanging out. It was on. I'm not paying attention to it, I guess. The splitter mode turned Fortuna blue. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Like, trades should be uncapped at a certain point. I have 35 trades a day, but I only use them maybe once bi-monthly. So the problem with making them uncapped is that some people will take them too far. They will start doing day trading and like buying up cheap options and then selling them higher en masse. It will actually fuck the market really bad. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's just important that it doesn't have a... it's not uncapped. I think. Having able to trade with yourself also means you can do things like use one for ribbon storage, etc. Yeah, I think the one thing is like you can also just farm twice as many things from the weekly rewards. So you can get twice as many ribbons without having to trade for them. You can get twice as many chances at like legendary cores, like all that stuff. Is Electroframe safe? It's fairly safe, but it's kind of a gray area when it comes to what Digital Extremes likes. So far, as far as I'm aware, nobody has been banned for using Electroframe. On top of that, there's so many people that use Electroframe that if they made it bannable, they'd probably have to make an announcement first. People are already doing algorithmic trading with 35 cap. Imagine it being uncapped. Yeah. I defined it, but I think I imagined a Trinity build when there wasn't one. I might not have posted my Trinity build. It definitely should, though. I fucking love looking at this shit. What a favorite. Nice dress. Thank you. I like this dress. It's cute. I'd read some people had been banned before for like a couple years back, but glad to hear because it seems very useful. So to be fair, I think if you like get banned from something else, but you have a Leica on your account, like on your PC when you get banned, they could very well keep you banned because of that. But that is up to Digital Extremes, and don't get banned. It's I guess sometimes harder than it seems. Oh, I want this. I have an email. Thanks for the one codex scanner. Leica is not bannable, no. Not as far as I'm aware. It is a frame, yeah. The exact same Trinity build I used when Bayhek was still red, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what did I just buy? Oh. Right, those are 25 scanners, they're not one. I totally forgot that these are 25 charges. Are you doing leveling new account? Yeah. Yep, it's a new account. I'm just trying to, like, see what the new player experience is like. Wait. I don't have to do the whole thing? Well, fuck that. I'm moving on. Alright, we're doing excavation. Never had to buy scanners again. Yeah. works through Overwolf, and if you have certain programs active in that, there can be bannable programs happen with that. Yeah, I think so. I also want to farm some more corrupted mods. I want to see if I can pick up Blind Rage.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
I love Void Cascade, it's so fun. I'm glad you like it. It is pretty fun. It's, it gets old once you've done it like 1,000 times, but yeah, it's really fun. It's a good game. It's a good game mode. Cactus Man, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. God, we are gonna be scarily up there for, Partner Plus tier 2 points, aren't we? I like to kill my brain cell in Void Cascade. It's fun. It's, Void Cascade's so interesting to me. It's like, such an intense game mode. And like, half the time people in Warframe are like, I fucking hate intense game modes, I don't want to play the game, I'm gonna let my companion kill everything. And like, I'm gonna AFK survival for 12 hours. And then, suddenly, Void Cascade became the most popular game mode. It's like weird. I don't know. Don't like to toot my own horn, but sometimes in Void Cascade, I feel like I'm the only one who knows what he's doing or can progress. Honestly, same. Sometimes it happens. It does. Especially with like skill differences, right? Really fun, but I actually like Flood a lot too. This is what I was saying. Somebody was like asking me what game mode. I don't even remember the question, but I was talking about Void Flood, and if Void Flood was properly implemented, because right now it's like buggy, it's not working properly. Void Flood would genuinely be my favorite game mode, pretty handily. I also think like Alchemy is close. I play a lot of Alchemy because I kind of like it, but like, there's so many really close things that are annoying with Alchemy. Alright, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna do Severentes and try to get a bite. We're just doing it once though. Mika, are you evil? Yes. Alchemy is in an Omnia Fissure is fun. Agreed. Agreed. We'll do Pog if the first stage was a touch faster. One and done bite. If we get bite, I have to sell it. I'm getting rid of it. Scale linearly, and some geniuses are allergic to throwing the ampules. Yeah. I think, if they restricted... Instead of... So, here's how it, like, works right now. So... Each player adds 1x to the charge, right? So, by 4 players, you need 4x the juice, right? What needs to happen is each player adds 0.5x to the charge. So then, by 4 players, you need 2x the juice. Right. This would fix a lot of the issues right here, because one, like, really dedicated player could get this done very easily. What's buggy about Void Flood? If you push it too far, and go, like, too far into the mission, like honestly, like, 40 minutes or so, you aren't able to catch up. It doesn't spawn enough orbs. Is Ascension as a Fissure for no particular reason. Honestly, Ascension as a Fissure sounds fucking dope. I'm so in. There's one in there. Nice. I want an Ascension Fisher so bad. Like, it's not even going to be that good as a Fisher. Like, it's not good for opening prime parts specifically. Solo Alch is my new addiction. It's so good. Do you know how fast alchemy is solo? It's fucking unreal. That shit is stupid fast. Void Flood is something you can't solo or carry that late into it. Yeah. It's like annoying. I don't know. This node gives me PTSD for getting late. I kind of like it. I don't know. It's weird. Alchemy is my favorite, especially solo. It's definitely the best solo Omnia Cascade. Or Omnia Fisher, not Cascade. Because, like, the C rotation just has the chance at, like, an 80 platinum mod. And that's really good. I don't know about you guys, but 80 platinum for a reward is fucking sick. It's so sick. Self-conversion being weird right now. I don't think so, is it? I do like 80 plat, yeah. Anyone love the mode till this week? What, alchemy? I've actually played alchemy like a lot on stream. Like, we do it very regularly. Like, if there's an alchemy fisher up, I'm like more excited for that than Cascade. I like doing it with a good team too. It's actually not bad. It's like, it is slower with a good team, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I got bite through mod fusion. Honestly, I should be doing mod fusion. I need to be doing that. But I need credits really bad for that. So maybe we'll do some index. How come in Mondays strike fear into my soul? What do you mean? That's where like all the best bits had come from for the stream. We got Stinky Lovecock. We got Jizzin' in the Garage with the Boys. No, we got that one from Ascension. That was from Ascension. Helka Monday. It took like 10 million credits to fusion it, yeah. Sorry, it's not fusion, it's transmutation. Yes, sorry, my bad. Fucking what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we didn't get it, that's fine, but I did open my Riven. Yeah, I think I said fusion, so. That's actually a good mod. That's fucking good. I can't use it for how long does MR12. I can't use it for at the very minimum like 2 weeks. Yeah, so it's this. If you do like transmute. I have to do 12 transfers. Sorry, 10 transfers. If we get literally anything, I'll be happy. That's not anything. That's also not anything. Don't give me Arcwing mods. Suck my ass. Stupid game. I did get these though, so I'm gonna put these in. Not bad. If you have the ability to transmute multiple times, I agree. I agree. Fully agree. Okay. I think I'm good on this, right? Not me with 6,500 endo. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we're upgrading mods. No. I probably don't want to do like heat, right? Do I have toxin? I do have toxin. Viral heat slamming. In a bed. Night, y'all. Good night. Good luck, baby Deno. Good night, Ty. Thanks for hanging out. Waiting to do the index until you unlock it yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I have to unlock them before I do them. Okay. I need to do Stowflare defense on Lua. So this node. What is next? Wait, do I just... Seek out the quills to unlock Void Strike. Wait. Wait a second. A question. Oh, to do this I have to... Okay, never mind. I have to finish the Shatter Lock anyway. Probably optimal until Arcane slot. Fenwar is MR'd 14? Hell yeah. What am I gonna do with that? Best path to max early? No, not necessarily. Oh, they actually have markers now. I remember getting so fucking lost on this quest when I first did it. It took me like an hour. Leveling no account? Yeah. Yeah. Just for fun. Just to see what it's like. The new experience is like... the new player experience is really good now. Like, we genuinely get such good things. Like, genuinely, like, the Thornback is really good for this level, too. This quest took me forever, too. Yeah. I just don't like this quest. It's so boring. There's so much sitting and waiting and doing nothing. Okay, the heck? Chill. There's literally no enemies in this circle. See, this is how you know that an early weapon is actually good. Because the ability to kill the Tusk Boltors. Because those enemies are very tanky in the early game if you're a new player. And now I can just shoot them. I shoot them with gun and they die. Shout out to Gun. Hell yeah, we love Gun. Big fan of Gun. Barney, are you still here? I assume you went and took care of yourself, because you should have. I assume he's not. When did you get the ribbon earlier? I got it for completing a quest. I don't remember what quest it was. It was, most recent one, right? You guys are lucky I can't literally shadow gun. Crazy. Scan. More within. Yeah, that was it. $100K. I've been enjoying stealing Vanguard relics. Stealing them? How so for stealing them? 69 enemies undetected. Nice. That's actually going to be pretty hard as a new account. You're going to have to level up Hush. But that was a Nox. Went on a shopping spree for a lot of primes. What kind of primes did you pick up? Oh. And out we go. Been farming for Gent this past week. I have Mesa Prime, Hydroid, Frost, Ash Prime for free. Damn. And you haven't spent any Aya? Jesus Christ. Man, people just opening that shit in public lobbies, eh? It's so interesting how few people know to, like, relic share, like rad share. I'll just kunai some stuff, some earth stuff, I guess. Honestly, you could do Plains of Eidolon. Because we have, Arcwing, and you have the kunai. You can fly really high up, use the kunai. It's a traveling weapon. It's a projectile-based weapon, I mean. Right? I think that might actually work. There shouldn't be a 24-hour clock lock on MR rank ups early. There should be like an hour until MR10. Yeah, I could see that actually. But yeah, it's there for like trading. I get why it's there. I could see it be like an hour for the first one and then like, or maybe it's like 24 hours for the first two and then short for the next 3. I don't know. I'm already taking cover. I move on. I want to move on. Trying Frost, Silver Red Crit God. Yeah, Frost is really good at that. Finding a group for rad shares takes too long. But then you're opening 4 relics at once, so even if it takes longer, you're doing 4 times as many relics for the same piece. Right? What the fuck? Why did I just lose all my shields? Give me that. Oh, we go. Was watching on YouTube before, wanted to hop in and say your movement is insane. Let's see good movement. It's almost satisfying. Almost satisfying. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm quite a long time player, so I get it. Depends on what you're trying to rad share. Newer ones are usually easier to find. I mean, we're talking about like the Vanguard relics that people have right now. Right, that people just finished farming for. Right, so it's like... Get the size vigil's done. Hell yeah. Tucetus, the door. Alright. So now I get to go talk to Onko. I think he gives me my amp, right? Really, Primes? Gold Rush still haunts me on how many failures happened in Radshare. That's the wrong place. I went to the wrong place. I grew up for Radshare's too long. What, mine with Aya? Sitting at 26 total. Yeah. Oh. So I can almost do the max level bounty. I can do one less. The mode amp, yeah. I thought the mode amp was after sacrifice. Oh shit, no, it's just immediately after this. When should I sell my brand mods from Barrow? Honestly, I would max them and then sell them pretty much immediately. But usually a few weeks, if you want to, like, min-max it. Okay, so, see how the amp is on my arm? See how it's equipped? You guys can see it down there, right? If I leave, let me see if it's still not equipping properly. It actually equips now. I made this change. I reported this. That was me. I reported this. So the mode amp wasn't getting auto-equipped when you would get it. So people would be like, oh, I have an amp. And then they would go do the sacrifice where you have to shoot excal Umbra with an amp. And you don't have your mode amp. You have nothing equipped. And you're shooting him with, like, the fucking operator laser. And it does no damage. And you're, like, actually struggling. But, like, the mode amp genuinely, like, is able to do all of that. Like, very easily. I think that's sick. I think that's sick. That's awesome. I remember it happening to me too. Ah, personal quarters segment. Nice. I did the sacrifice without the amp. It was pain. Yeah. I think a lot of people did, unfortunately. Like, it's really frustrating that that's even a thing. Alright. Project time. Wait, so that's why it was so hard? Yes, exactly. Dropped like 20 Ion Rad shares for the last Nami Skylab part and still haven't gotten it. Oh. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Install Cephalon Psi in the dry dock. Can I do that from my dojo? Yeah, having to guild the amps has always been weird to me. I don't know, it's like not a thing I would have expected to be. I don't know, it's hard because people don't know it exists. Need amp already for Chains of Hero after all. Yeah, but you can do Chains of Hero without an amp, right? That one I've done. That one's like not nearly as bad. It's still bad, but... Guilding is a specific system that existed briefly and never again. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. What is guilding? So you need to guild companions and amps and stuff. Essentially what it is you go to your respective open world and you talk to their like the person that made the weapon or companion. And then you basically re-level it again. It's silly. Overhead doesn't get nullified by jumping off the map, but if you use Chroma's ability for Vex armor, it just nullifies it completely. Yeah, unless you're playing Rhino, and in which case if you jump off the map you lose your iron skin. Entirely. Which is cringe, but, you know. It's basically a free format, yeah. It's still just annoying because it's like... players don't know... You have to level a weapon twice. Oh, it's hard to explain. The amp farm needs to be lessened, yeah. We will farm an amp. Just so we're clear, I'm gonna farm the first amp on this account before we do the new war. Just so people can see it, because it's genuinely not that hard. Like, we did it one time, like when I first started streaming, really. Fucking go away. I remember doing this quest and not being able to shoot any enemy because my gun sucked so bad. And I was just standing here waiting for enemies to get to me so that I could kill them. Put for my amp now, I'm learning this side of things. I think the first like 111 amp is actually so good and so easy. We'll probably do that on... what is it? Probably like Monday of next week. Honestly, if I'm having a good time, I might just add an extra week or an extra day. Maybe like a couple hours on like Sunday or something, or Saturday or something. Is the basis of what new players would want, yeah. So 111 is like probably little under an hour if you know what you're doing to farm. I farm Arby's for counterbalance for shotguns. Amp farm was already nerfed in 2023. Yeah, just a 111. So, the fun thing is like, most of the power of the amps comes from your initial equip of the amp. So just getting a 111, you go from having a... You go from having like no amp, right? No, not even the mode amp, which is doing like 5 damage, right? You're doing actually 0 damage. To doing some damage, which the mode amp isn't good, by the way. Like, we're talking about the mode amp. To going from that to maybe getting the Sirocco first, which is a decent enough amp as it is, but the Sirocco is like maybe a 10th as strong as the 111. And then the difference between all of the amps in the game, like any combination of amp is like 5%. Like, I'm not even kidding. What am I fucking parkouring for? I had no idea 111 was that strong. See, the thing is, it's like... It is, but it's not the best amp. Like, it's not. I'm not, like, heralding it as that. I'm just saying it's so fucking easy to farm, and people are like, oh my god, my amp does no damage. And it takes like 5 seconds. Crit from lowest racks goes for 2 million, the moat hits for 10. 10 million or 10? Okay. I don't think I've ever touched the amp because of the bug you mentioned earlier. I unlocked it over a year ago. Yeah. It's definitely a problem. Okay, I am gonna go grab the void keys, the corrupted hollow keys. Corrupted keys for the vault, and then we're gonna go farm some more of those mods. It's Oregon Lab, right? Yeah. I really wish that these didn't come from a dojo, and that when you got them in the thingy, the this one. You get it here. You get one of each here. But why is this not the blueprint? Don't need a weapon amp. Weapon amps do it all. Yeah, you can solo with Eidolons now, or Eidolons for amps, yeah. Dragon key. Nice. Okay. So, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna do some corrupted mod farming on Horrend. I want to see if I can pick up a what's it called? Blind Rage. I will leech. Fair, fair. Dragging these keys across your face. I'm gonna drag a... I'm not gonna finish that. That was way aggressive. That was far too aggressive. Please finish. No, it was like not horny aggressive. It was like knife aggressive. I'm not saying that. I didn't wanna. Okay, and those are out. That's fine. I have 2 of each. Same IGN. It's my alt account, so it's MikaRiversNyot. NYOT. Some people are into that. Yeah, but I'd rather not get banned. I'm not gonna. Why did it say Ignis left the squad? You're doing a new player playthrough? Yes. He did not leave the squad, in fact. The game did a little hee-hee. These nuts jokes make Mika highly aggressive. Yes. Hit me with a these nuts joke. I'm gonna hit you with a baseball bat. Break your knees with a baseball bat. I feel so slow. Help me. Help. Adhesive blast. Damn. Yippee! Violent woman. Oh, violent women, I see. I have that happen when I rad share. The host ping is abysmal to me. Yeah. You know what else is an adhesive blast? Is it cum? Violent blast. Pepsi milk. Gross. It's pilk. What? What the fuck? What? What happened? Oh no. Why kick me? I don't know. It failed to start the mission too. It was weird. That was very weird. Put me in a mission and none of you came along. That's very strange. Wait, Ignis, did you name yourself Ingus T? Because Ignis T was taken? In-game? Yes? That's crazy. So somebody took your name? But also I own the Ignis account. Oh, okay, I see. Didn't mean this and that, you're fine. Fucking owie. Help. 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 Why am I holding my kunai like a gun? Owie. I got hit by an explosive barrel. That is the first time I've legitimately died. And no, it wasn't a death by engine. By explosive engine. You are an explosive barrel. I'm gonna explode your barrel with dynamite. Oh, are we doing secret special rooms? Just for fun? I'm torn between that and you drilling me. No, you're not. What? Stop being horny. Quit it. I got lost, but I found this. Oh, I see. Was there anything in it? Anything I should come get?
And if you choose the
Oh my
$30
god.
subscription
Come back.
tier,
Come here.
Silence, Wedge. I do not
Ingus,
wish
I
to be
am.
horny anymore.
Ingus,
I just want to be happy.
I found something. I found it. I found it. It was me. I found it. Come. Come here. Come, come. Come, come. Come, come. Come, friend. Hi, friend. Speed. Come, come. No, no, not come. Not come as in jizz. Stop. Stop this. I'm literally telling him to... I'm mad at you. I'm mad at all of you. You're all rude. Toxic. Stupid fuckers.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Inga's coming right now. No, that's gross. Gumby is evil. Gumby is evil. It's true. I think I'm probably gonna run out of these keys at some point. Just so we're clear. I might be out of hobbled keys. What the fuck? What? Does it keep putting you as host, Ingus? I join you. I join you? Invite me. Alright. Now we get more people. What makes you a criminal in 2077? What? Okay, I fixed. Okay. Okie dokie. A control module? It's kind of a cool little sigil. Okay. That costs a whole forma, goddamn. Alright. One more person to fit in, if they want. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Ah. Eleanor makes me giggle like a girl in love, not gonna lie. She's pretty cute. She's pretty cute. Who's your favorite frame? Titania. I have 13 builds for her and 4 Titanias. I play a lot of Titania. I got so many titties. Psycho. Yes. Correct. That is not incorrect. 13, yeah. There's a short mission build, there's my main build, there's a thermal sunder build. The additional Titanias are for different Archon shard setups, because I've got a melee Titania, I've got my main Titania, I've got a cast speed one for speedrunning, and then I've got an orange shard one for not using Innervate. It's worse, but it is there. Mostly because I wanted to, just because. I've got an invade setup, I've got Zada's Whisper, Nourish, I got lots of stuff. I'm scanning gats. You can make 2 sets of booba? Yeah. They cover my titties. Did you guys see the short where I did cover my titties with my Titanias? Classic boss melt Zada's Whisper. Yeah, that's pretty much the build that I use. Is Zada's.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
No cover titties. But I want to. How about uncover titties? I can't do that. That would get me banned. Even though I have no nipples. Unless... Oh, fuck. How do that's unfortunate. I don't have a keybind to go to ears. I can peek. I can't peek. That was really bad timing. That was not good timing. Fuck. It always happens. Every time I'm like messing with my model's movement and stuff, somebody plays one of those, and then I'm like, ah, fucking... I've had to do that more often than not. X uncovered nippleless titties. But what if I gave my character nipples? What then? Is it then? Band material. What if they were male nipples, though? It's like wearing a t-shirt with boobs drawn on them. True. Don't. Then cover titties slightly. But no femme nips. What if flat chest? Female nipples, male chest. What if titty nipples? But like man's breasts. Overweight man booba. Pecs? Sure. Yeah, let's say I gave myself pecs, but gave those pecs real nipples. How far does this go? Where the fuck is the thingy? No idea what's actually replaceable here, as opposed to fake nipples. What? Yeah. Oh, I'm small. Don't bully me. I'm too small for that. I'm too small, cute, and fragile. Owie. Male and females have different nipples. I mean, no. They're like the same, basically. And also not at the same time. But... I don't know, they kind of look the same, so like... I don't know. Because real heat, real height. Fuck you. Can we stop saying this stuff? My mom is in the room. I'm gonna fuck your mom. Not your mom. Your mom is dead. That's unfair. You can't say that. That's not funny. Owie. No, the guy whose mom is in his room. That guy. I'm gonna fuck that guy's mom. His mom is gonna fuck me. True. Why are you so weird? You're here because I'm weird. The reason I'm struggling is that I kind of want to add Zada's Whisper. Oh no. That was rude of you. That was very rude of you. It took us 7 minutes? Jesus. The worst fire rate mod, yeah. Okay, and yeah. What do you mean? Good night, Tanis. Thanks for hanging out. What is it you're trying to do in this mission? We're trying to get corrupted mods. So I'm looking for both narrow-minded and blind rage. Are the real ones that I'm looking for. You need to balance all the syndicates. I'm exalted with Red Veil and Steel Radiant. Just want to know if it's possible. I think you can do 2. And then I think more than that is just not like you can do up to 4. Really? Like pretty consistently. I've seen some people balance 6. But I don't know why you would. Because, like, you actually get benefits for being negative on some of them. Do you guys flip corrupted mods? Well, this isn't specifically... I mean, I'm just trying to farm them for this new account. So, no? What would you say is the best way to get platinum? The way that you find is the most comfortable. Corrupted mods is pretty good to these vaults that we're doing here. It's roughly 8 platinum a run. At least averaging it out. Then you can do like the typical farms, so there's like arbitrations, and selling galvanized mods and like Arcwing ribbons and sculptures, all that stuff. You have Void Cascade, you have Relics, you have Brutus on Steel Path, you have Noko bounties for Arcanes, you have, like, there's lots of ways. It depends on which ones you want to do. As ways to get a job. You know, it's really funny. Minimum wage in Canada makes me less platinum than I can buy per hour. It's 75 platinum for $5.49. And if I like really try hard, I can make like 300 platinum an hour. What does Steel Path Brutus give you? You get Elementalist mods. Those sell for about 9 platinum. You also get the Arcanes as well from that. 300 plat per hour sounds insane. I mean, you can make that doing Cascade. Like, Cascade's pretty up there. It's worth of items that you can sell. Did we get it? Canada minimum wage is not that low. It's $15. Or it's $17.20. 1760. Okay, it went up. You said 520. No, I didn't. I said 520 for 75 platinum. This price here. Oh, fuck. This one. 549. Those are Canadian dollars from a Canadian company. Yeah, so... fucking... Hold on, what is it? 1760? Divided by 5.49? So you can get... times 75. 240 platinum an hour from a job. Honestly, I think the best platinum farm right now, also because I think it's the easiest, and just genuinely give you so much fucking money, is no-go bounties. That shit's crazy. That shit's insane right now. For anybody curious, you get Fortifier, Encumber, and Primary Blight from no-go bounties. Steel Path no-go bounties specifically. And then if you are like maxed out on the reputation with them, you can trade out the Fergalite and the Shrooms for... Or sorry, the Shrooms for Fergalite and then the Fergalite for Arcanes, and it's 10 Fergalite and Arcane. And every run you get between like, I think it's 2.1 and like, no, it's 1.9 if you're like, no, it's 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 and 5.9 Arcanes a run. That still depends on people actually buying them from you, though. I mean, sure, but... they sell nearly 100 a day. On average. And secondary fortifier is like a little less than that, and then what else is it? Oh, this is rank 0. Hold on. Yeah, rank or max ranks are even more. Blight at rank maxed is 120 a day. Encumber at max is another 100 a day. So like, they actually sell good. Like, really good. Cumber. I'm gonna make my Cumber asshole. My asshole Cumber? you know what? I'm just coming up with things and I can't come up with something. For like 7 max arcanes today, from essentially they sold them in a matter of hours. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Once you've farmed up enough stuff, if you like don't sell immediately, it's not that big a deal. I don't know. It's weird. I just mean that it's like you farm them and then that translates into instantly selling them all in a super short time. Well, so here's the thing. Is typically you don't sell like liquidating it all isn't like necessary. Yeah. You can also just farm up like a lot of things and then sell like this. Where you sell like a ton of things for way overpriced. Or over minimum price because you're selling a ton of things. You don't want that many trades because you're trying to sell like a lot of things. Shove a cucumber in my ass and call me a pickle. I'm sorry. Ban that guy. Ban Ian. Ban himself. Ban yourself. Get out of here. No, please, no. I wouldn't. I like you too much. I like having you around too much. Mods, twist his balls. Instead of banning him, twist your balls. Twist your own balls. Every time I want to do Eidolons, it's almost day. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with Eidolons, in my opinion.
You found a target and captured it before they escape.
Instead of banning him, do the exact message you sent to yourself. Wait, what? Which message? Which one are we talking about? The cucumber one? Oh, I see. What the fuck? Okay. We're Orc still maxing. Ah, fuck. My bad. I'm sorry, Angus. Clicking Gavat? Oh no, I killed the Gavat. That's why. That's why I apologized. But if you got your thing, then never mind. Long is the ground between MR30 and LR5? I would say longer than, like, I want to say it's probably longer than between 1 and MR30. Or maybe it's not, but it's like pretty close. Mostly because like the last bits of MR are kind of hard to fucking get. Because typically you probably have like the hardest things to get left. You'll have like the Sporothrix and like Bratton and Ladle Vandals and, you know. You'll just have too much. Give me this. K drives, yeah. But this is what I mean, right? I'm sorry, I do not speak Spanish. Do try to keep it English. That one's fine, because I think they're just asking if we speak Spanish. I think I can glean that, right? Totally fine. That's like without knowing any Spanish. What is your master rank? On this account, it is MR3. On my main account, it's LR5. I don't think I'll ever hit MR3, because I don't want to make Zaws or kit guns, or use K drives. MR3, damn. Crazy. MR30, gotcha. You can do it without Zaws or kit guns. Who do you think is the most overrated frame? Saren. It's Saren pretty easily. She's so wildly overrated. Wildly overrated. She's great at damage. She's fucking squishy as all hell. I think if you could put like a persistence build on her, I think she might be fine, but... Not doing an hour 0 run? No, I already did that. Do we know when the 2025 year in review thing is dropping? Unsure, honestly. What about Revenant? I actually don't think he's underrated. He's just boring. I don't think that makes him underrated. The thing about Revenant is like, oh, we have one more spot. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I can't join you. Help. Ingus. Yep, thank you. Oh fuck, oh shit. The Severoth is gonna shatter for one build, and in the process loses his unique kit to make a nuke. But, okay, but he's not underrated. Is the problem, right? Because, like, he does do the thing that people say that he's rated for, and that's be the best nuke frame. But yeah, Revenant is like not underrated. In fact, people forget that he also just one-shots enemies. Like, hard one-shots them. If you just put Roar on him, he just fucking immunity dashes through enemies and everything dies. And like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. And like, it's like very easy to do. Most underrated frame. Honest to God, Loki. How the fuck do people not know that Loki is so good? Yeah, he doesn't do damage, but like, invisibility is so fucking strong, and then on top of that, he has switch teleport that makes him immune. Clairvoy is not underrated. God, no. Every time I talk about a melee, people are like, oh, I'm gonna put it on Clairvoy. I'm like, fucking, okay. Are you Loki is more immortal than Revenant? I do think that there's a reason. Yeah. Yeah, Loki is like pretty immortal. Oh, are you recalling my own video? Thanks. And he'd still one shot? Yeah. I mean, he did. Alright, if anyone wants to join, by the way. I don't know if we're still doing more Deimos vaults. I'd say Urelia is underrated for having a loaded kit. Agreed, actually. Yeah, I actually do think Urelia is really good. Harrow, yeah, maybe. Although Harrow gets talked about a lot, is the only difference, right? We're not actually a new player, damn. I don't have many keys left. Just so we're clear. In fact, I'm literally out of 2 keys. What do you think about Garuda? She's so strong that I don't want to play her. Yeah, I do think they could probably rebuff Maiming Strike now. Because I don't think it's like... When it was good, it was so good compared to everything else that you couldn't really use anything else. But even in today's game, if it was what it used to be, which was 90% flat crit on slides, it would still not be that good. The reason why it was broken was because Blood Rush multiplied with it. Like, it was literally not because of Weeping Wounds, or not Weeping Wounds, Maiming Strike. Revan mods share that mod? Yeah. Which is way stronger, yeah. Wasn't flat crit, it was base crit. No, it was flat crit. It was flat crit, but again, like I said, Blood Rush multiplied with it. So it was like base crit, basically. I just recently did a video for this actually. It's still like it's scheduled, which is why I know all this stuff right now, because I literally did like a ton of research for it. I watched a bunch of old Maiming Strike videos, and it was like I learned this. Here, let me bring it up because it's cool. What do we get? Fleeting expertise. Okay, so right here. Changed from multiplicative to additive with other mods. Now only multiplies base crit chance. Crit chance bonus went from 165 to 60%. So this was essentially buffing flat crit modifiers. Right? Multiplicative to additive. Right? And Maiming Strike was in here. Changed from additive buff to a stacking buff, but base functionality increased from 90% to 150%. Right, so it was a additive buff. And it was a 90% additive, so it was essentially... I don't have the ability to look at it. It was essentially 2 arcane... What's the mod? What's the arcane? Avenger. There's 2 Avengers. Let's do these. So it's 45% times 2. And then on top of that, it was multiplying with Blood Rush, which was 165%. Alright, we have one more slot if anybody wants to join. We are doing more corrupted mods. Maiming Strike with Atarax era? Yeah. Mayonnaise? Yeah, absolutely. Fun thing about Atarax. The reason why it was used was because its crit damage is 3 times. That's not even that high anymore. It's like not bad. But it's not crazy. Lazlo Kavat mod, if I recall correctly, yeah. Yeah, it was a, no, it was made a Kavat, I think? No, a Darza Kavat.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
2,000 to reach 4x, to 2,200 for 12x. Yes, they sort of changed it. It's the same functionality, I think, isn't it? But it's just visually different. From what I understood about the Maiming Strike meta, people liked it if they had a keybind. Just had my worst ever Balatro run, lost on the first small blind. No, I've had that twice. I've had that twice. Not once, twice.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold.
It's funny because, like,
Ain't none so bold.
I don't even know why it exists as being able to fail on that first one. Side attack macros were kind of mandatory, yeah. But yeah, it was, people were like actually genuinely upset about how good it was because they couldn't play anything else. They were like being told that they had to play it. What is this?
Something is different about this artifact.
Wow.
Something's wrong.
Just like, I just hurt my hand like a real gamer during Meme Strike. True. I didn't even play. I just did research. Because it doesn't exist anymore. At least in the same state.
Great work.
Made it past small blind? Hell yeah. Imagine being cucked to the meta. True. Meme strike? Yeah. Beam strike. Meming strike. When all melee is Atarax? Yep. Also, fun fact. If that existed in the state that it was today, it wouldn't be good. It would be okay. It would be like totally mediocre. Okay, so to be fair, Dunlice, it was 12 meters and it ignored line of sight. Overguard we're fucking over? No, I don't think so. It would be fine. It is like 12 paltry numbers. To be fair, that was with what we had. Now you could get ribbons and stuff. And that's not including like spring-loaded blade, which were percentage multipliers to range, by the way. With Bela influence, seems like ridiculous. Yeah. Which is why I'm like, which is why it would be okay and nothing else. It would be fine. To be fair, I think the range being what it is now is probably better for the like general game, because with a general game, because many of the smaller ranged weapons did not get benefit off of like running primed reach, which was really bad. I think I need a Lanum ribbon to make it as crazy people make it seem. No, that weapon is just crazy. I had a 20 meter Guandao, yeah. I remember the bow being like 22 meters. This one is much better to make a lot more weapons matter, yeah. My operator won't stop yapping. I have creator mode on, so my operator won't yap. I just miss it because spinning is still my main fallback gameplay. If you want to do like a slat attack build, the Anku actually genuinely works. The reason being, it has like 12 range and can actually force proc slash and use influence. It's really fucking good actually. The Anku Incarnate, very strong weapon. Yeah, the bow gets +3 melee range, I think. Really annoyed at the 8-week rotation, feels ridiculous. It can be pretty rough, yeah. Hey, there's narrow-minded. Nice. Where's a good rifle to pair with Harrow other than the Torrid? So he really likes headshot weapons. I know that Salmonator was using the Alternox Prime on him, and it was actually going, like, he took it all the way to level cap. As well as the AX-52 is a good one. I love AX-52 Harrow, same. Priest with a gun is always funny to me. Okay. I can, like, giga upgrade this. Wait. Wait, what did I do? Oh, that's really fucking expensive. That's okay, I don't need flow if I have so much energy. It's fine. It's fine. Or so much duration. Yeah, I'm looking for that one, which was narrow-minded, and Bland Rage. love the way Dante holds guns. It's like it's his first time holding one. It's so unbelievably funny to look at. Yeah. Try to keep it in English, Riv. I appreciate it though. I think Anku was this week, but I didn't pick it. Yeah, it was this week. I actually got it this week because I realized I didn't have the Incarnate. So the reason why I'm so high on it right now is because I literally built it this week.
You found a target. Capture them before they escape.
Look at me doing a fresh start. I wanted to see what the new player experience was like. They made a lot of changes this year, and I think really good changes, but I missed some stuff, apparently. So, I wanted to go through it again. It's been fun. Like, genuinely really fun. There's, like, a lot of stuff that, I just forgot about. Or genuinely didn't know. So, did you know that you get your Arcwing launcher now? For free? Without having to build it? It's just given to you. They put that shit in your hand, and they say, go do a crime. The big one is not farming necromech. I did do that fairly recently, so without having to farm the necromech. I have really enjoyed the new player updates this year. I think the main turnoff for this game is the early game in general, yeah. I think because of the updates that they've made to the early game experience, I genuinely do think that is the reason why they have kept such a high player retention this year. Like, it is very, very high. They were even talking about it on their dev short. Their dev short was like, hey, yeah, we've had the best year we've ever had for retention. This is the most amount of players who have played Warframe ever, period. And a big amount of, like, big creators are, like, getting paid to play the game and then sticking around. I think it's a good design that their designers understand the game better now. Yeah. Choose to believe it's all fresh start accounts because that would be funny. That would be kind of funny, but I don't think it is. Especially because, like, Iron Mouse is still playing the game. Even though they paid her to play the game, she decided off stream, I'm gonna just keep going. Fuck it. And she's been having fun. She has a whole clan and everything. Warframe averaging over 100k is still crazy to me. Yeah, it's wild. We really only see the, like, Steam charts for viewership numbers, but they beat records for PlayStation, they beat records for Xbox, they beat records on Switch. They had a release for a game for the version on iOS, which obviously had its highest player count as well. They also beat, they also have another game mode coming out, or another version of the game coming out on Android. The game is growing. Free Arcwing launcher was really nice. Took me 1,500 hours before I even thought, hey, this is something I should probably do. Yeah. It is. It's nice. This good Warframe deserves to thrive. Yeah. You, my biggest yapper. I yap a lot, yo. Very nice. That's really nice. I am waiting eagerly for the Android release so I can just play in bed. True. The chill lore streams and Iron Mouse? Yeah, both of those people. I mean, the lore guy is growing. Like, he was a nobody before this, right? I think? Where do I put it? I have transient fortitude. I don't have anything else. One of 60-60, I guess. I mean, I guess the statuses don't really matter. Probably don't need heat yet. And I also have viral. Like, I don't need that either. D-Siege? I don't know. I don't know who it is. The last one. Last one. What else did they beat? Probably monetization-wise too, right? They probably got their most amount of money during December. That's my guess. This is the run, surely. Yeah, if we could pick up Blind Rage this early, it would be nice.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, we skin paid those. Paid so well for them. Yes. I actually do agree with that.
Success.
Hi, Orchid. How you doing?
Congratulations.
No, Ingus. What's this? Weird marker? Capture on laser? Oh no. You're just standing there in the capture laser, just burning, screaming. Nobody can hear you because you don't have a mouth. Phone bundles are top seller for them. It is, yeah. But with a bunch of new players and obviously the new skins and stuff, Corona frames are important. Especially lore-wise, right?
You've opened an broken vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The
2 more?
are here.
Very nice. Maybe a little dark there? What do you mean?
Stay focused. There's a heavy
What did I say? Dropping the old piece before New Year's was definitely the best vacation drop they've done. Yeah. Every single French person I know that plays Warframe hates hearing her talk, me included. Really? Oh, a sculpture. Icon. That's false. I speak French. So French canonically real in the Warframe universe. Crazy. Oh. I know French. Does this count? No. Dirty French? Where the fuck am I going? Wait, help, I'm lost. Help. Help me. I'm not lost, we're good. I'm lost. Who cares? She's hot. And she's got a big ass, yeah. Well, I enjoy when Marie decides to start swearing in French. She irks me in how much of a zealot she kinda is. Well, that's like the whole deal with her, right? We like are telling her, or teaching her not to be a zealot. I found out a month ago because I was enjoying Duet That Abyss, and everyone called it anime Warframe. So I figured I would try Warframe. Warframe, now I'm 160 hours deep. Deep in Warframe. Absolutely balls deep. But yeah, now you see why, like, people were less excited about Duet That Abyss, right? Because it's just worse. It's just worse than Warframe, unfortunately. It is Warframe, but worse. Worse frame. Alright, let's see who's online. Okay. I'm putting this in the Discord for the mods. Just so you guys can see that. Just because I think it's really funny. Alright. We'll do this one. Hell yeah. Alright. We're going to Viceroy. We're going to Viceroy. Alright, everybody. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Most likely. Like, tomorrow is usually the day off. Right. We will stream Friday. I think we might do main account stuff. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. And then there might be an extra stream on Saturday, if I kind of feel like it. It would be a short stream, just so we're clear. It would be like a 2-hour stream or something. But it's mostly because I just want to play more of this account. But yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Seriously, it's been awesome. I'm gonna order pizza after this. I'm literally gonna go drive and get pizza, so. And then I'm gonna play more Balatro. Because I am addicted to gambling. Anyways, good night everybody, sleep well. Here are my titties. Oh, and also my thighs, and also my titties. Goodbye.